Is it not so sweet to know the moon hath told me so, that in some lost romance, love, long lost to us below, a night with casque and lance, love, 1,000 years ago, I kissed you from a trance, love, the moon hath told me so. Hey, it's me again. I've called, I want to say, 5 times today, and you haven't picked up once. So I'm gonna try this again. Please call me back. I have some urgent things to talk to you about. Thanks. Bye.
For you across the worldwide, let I remain 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 for you across the worldwide, let Hey, I know things haven't been easy. I just wanted to say that I really enjoy chatting. It makes this easier. I love
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed or the number has been disconnected. Please check the number and dial again. Thank you.
Hello, chat. How are we feeling today? Happy Wednesday. Glad to have all of y'all here. Let me check my audio levels momentarily here. Hit the live button first and get Deadlock showing. Make sure it's showing. Yep, there we go. Alright, it's going to echo for a second here when I double check this. Alright, it's going to echo for a second here when I double check this. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Perfect. Okay. We're cooking. Okay, actually turn the music down probably a little more. There we go. That's better. Goodness. We are back once again. Got some fun plans today too. Here we go. We'll get ourselves into queue here.
Wish I could help, but phylacteries don't just show up on their own.
True.
I have no equal. Let's go complete her.
People say, meet your maker, like it's some kind of threat when there's nothing I wouldn't do to meet my own.
Get our roster, actually.
Every one of our enemies will die.
What? The dead have been making this should make my mentor happy.
Here we go. I'm much happier with that. Could probably throw just the old.
Today will be a day unlike any other, I assure you.
I do play him a lot. want to see if this works when I do this. So if I move this, this, and I pop this out. Got 2 of those. If I just do this, and then kind of minimize it like so. Yeah, this works, I think. And tab over here. Do display capture. Can move that above and it'll show this. Nice, perfect. So I can just share now like tabs and stuff if I want to do like little things on stream. I was testing this out the other day. It appears it works, which is nice. And then I can just kill display capture and it won't show anymore. Which is perfect. Okay. I figure we can do this to kill the time. We'll do this. If you guys have never done this website, it's called Guess the Game. I'm going to try and guess some of the games that it puts up at the same time here from just screenshots and little clips and stuff like that. Just kind of do this to kill time. I can do things like Wordle or like radio station stuff, which I think could be fun. So, make it work. I actually have no idea what this is. I'm going to say it looks like the show chowder. No, well, it doesn't matter. That answers that. I actually got Victor. Wow. I even had him on low prio. Damn. That's fine though. I'm okay with playing Victor. There we go.
You need not feel adrift in this world, Victor. Complete the ritual.
Well, don't show me his. Nope. Oh, shit. Thank you.
Find your place alongside the hidden king.
I feel the twink cursing through my face. Oh my gosh.
I'm 12 years old. Actually, no, I'm 8 years old.
Sometimes I forget too.
I can't
It really
hear
do
you
be like
over
that.
Ocean Man.
Okay, they're on point. Jeez.
Hold it down, fellas.
Aggressive magic-based lane.
Where we can guess.
Stay strong, buddy.
Just leave behind.
Let's go to Greenwich.
Not sure what the Rem was planning there, but that's okay. Maybe as the kids say, always been there.
I did not think that through. I'm sorry.
You're good. Looks like I get my one-on with this tower. Come on.
Careful with her and go by.
Which is
Going
good.
back, bro.
My bad.
We can leave it all out there. Someone's gonna be waiting with the street. It ain't gonna be you.
Damn it. Oh. That's on me. I shouldn't have fought that. It sucks. He was doing so good. If she hadn't have popped shit, I would have had that. She whiffed the parry. I was just too low. They're only a little bit ahead of me. Hard farming here. I need to deny them.
I'll get as many as I can.
Gonna feel that for a while. Swing by anytime. Enjoy your stay. Strength will be yours.
Yeah, he's fine. I'm shopping real quick.
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught. For me to take. Electrify.
bunch of.
The pain will be worth it.
Oh, they're fighting already. There you go.
Exquisite, isn't it?
See, she seems to. Farm over here.
Yamato is not to be trifled. They've taken our green.
You man coming back?
Fucking rage quit fast.
Did he actually rage quit?
Yeah, he definitely. Look at him, bro. 0 forward, bro. He left right
no.
after he died, bro.
Pain.
We don't need him. We don't need him.
Backs.
Yeah, we don't need him because all he's gonna do is feed, bro.
Yeah, that's right.
I see the enemy.
She's under attack.
Carried me. I was so predictable there.
Hey, let me get off this
Holy
line.
shit, bro. Fuck.
I'm not even warmed up yet.
We almost got Guardian.
It's painful. Let's see how this goes.
I don't have a choice. They destroyed the Guardian on the
I haven't turned some back off.
I see Yamato. Defend green.
I'm on my way.
I'm back.
It's the B-Lob sucks. Yamato's just fucking.
Sucks every time.
That's gonna be interesting.
Walker is under attack.
The pain will be worth it.
I have slowing hits.
I got fucking railed. There's the one green.
A green walker is under attack.
Turn sniper with the ball.
They've taken our green walker.
Well,
I'm the greatest act on Coney.
Ascension.
I don't have good boots. I'm gonna try.
I need Spirit Lifesteal. We need that big time.
Next we go.
The little rat fucker.
Shit.
For real, for real.
York is under attack.
Oh, where's that? He's here.
Need to leave it all out there.
Love to see it.
Let's do that again.
Honestly, we probably feed off his haze. Or not haze, but fucking the last nugget.
Yeah.
The urn has been dropped.
I got her.
Oh, we got Yamato here.
Help me deliver this thing.
We got it.
Huge. Nice work.
Good teamwork.
I'm low health, but I'm gonna try.
The Yamato sucks where you can easily parry her.
Good shit, Dorman. Let's get some walker damage here.
Defend.
Yamato's back here. We can kill him. It's round.
I'm a
Dog shit.
Plus barrier broke
Try
already.
to hide. Rush her up, Hayes, go get guns. Fall back, Dorman. And then clear green.
My work isn't finished yet.
Dorman needs help.
He won't die. Probably shouldn't have just all gone blue.
Yep, center. He's in green jungle.
Okay. Push green. One stay each lane.
Yeah, remember that.
This is green. Yep, should give me the
Spirit jar is
I'm
here.
coming, I'm coming. Let me hit a buy real quick and I'm on my way.
I really want to keep one yellow.
No ult for this view up.
Awesome, I'm coming. I have ult as well.
I have Victor Alton too.
Nice and furnace.
I'm ready for the wicked.
Celeste is gonna try and take yellow, I think.
Drop.
I can
We
dip
can
to
pick it
go
up.
do
We can
that.
pick it up.
Yeah, find it, find it.
Protect the urn runner.
Got it.
Get it.
York is under attack.
Do this shit. Fuck.
Dude, where's my ult take so long? That was slow shit.
Your spirit, we delivered the urn.
Good shit, good shit. Good try.
Furnace, I'm gonna try and get to you in mid.
We still got it though. It's fine. It's good.
Morgan needs to be brought low.
He's dead. Do this.
Every one of them will die.
You gotta shut down the other one.
Everybody report Viscus after this. What a fucking rat bastard.
For real, bro.
You have a good eye.
I'll go yellow. Let's kill Ram Hayes. Let's get him.
Yeah, if y'all can make noise in another lane, I got Victor Alt. I can just dive blue Walker. And take it.
Yeah. And
I
Yamato's
see the
green
enemy.
too, so half the team is showing so.
It's my turn.
I got this.
My turn. Nothing lasts forever.
Nice, Stormman. Oh, fuck me. I got hit by a pillow. Dive on him, big.
Trying to get over here to help you.
It's fine. We got walkers. So it's good.
In
can run. Now you can run. Nice
Good
shit.
Now get Celeste.
Yeah, watch Celeste. Watch Celeste.
I'm on my way.
I got her.
Good shit. That's huge, 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 huge.
Someone come green. Push blue a little bit, Hayes.
Yeah.
I can come blue to help get that yum. I'm on my way.
I'm gonna heal up and buy an item and rush down green. I'll have Victor Alton 10.
It's nice to have a regular that can't die on me.
Yo, I'm really sorry. My Wi-Fi genuinely went out.
Hey, at least you're back. Beautiful.
Yeah, we take those. We take those.
Now we go green. Green.
Yep, let's do that.
Wait, someone's on the doubles. Someone's on doubles. Okay,
Let's do it.
Gosh.
Coming over to you, Yellow.
And keeping it chill.
It's
Make sure they don't suspect me.
Nice.
Longer.
Nice, good shit. Take that back.
Get that bag. Oh.
No, go kill Rem.
Hey, Warden.
Gonna feel that for a while.
Nice.
Get the
Okay,
fuck
now
off
we
me,
have to help
forward.
Victor now.
Nice. I'm gonna go blue and kill 7.
They've taken our blue
We get
guardian.
Earn here, I think. We can get Rem. Rem's close. He's right here. He's on.
Alright, coming.
Coming over to help.
Headed to York.
Oh, yeah.
Protect me.
Someone's gonna push the yellow. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright, let me clear me and
So
Victor.
take the
Still
centers right
away, we'll meet you on yellow.
Yep, we got it.
I can get centers. Vic, you want it?
Nah, you got it. I'll push up to start doing Walker. Oh, 7's here.
I can help take 7.
I see the enemy.
Playing passive.
Need to leave it all out there.
Come in, Hayes. Vic might stay and try to take Walker.
They couldn't have gotten far.
Yeah, I'm gonna dive with ult in a second here.
Headed to Broadway.
Got him.
Good shit. Just stay out of fights as much as you can and just farm
I'm
boxes
trying
and shit.
to. They're jumping the shit out of me.
Yeah, I figured they'd try. Nothing you can do there. Someone
I'm
blue
going
needs
blue.
pushed. I don't know if I make it. I'm gonna try.
Oh my god. You're gonna be fucking kidding me, man. That's crazy.
Y'all need this spell, by the way.
Yep.
Facts.
Fucking Warden in 7 lane wouldn't very.
Our
fun,
doubles,
but-
our doubles, jump though.
On my way. I'd be able to get some.
Wait.
Oh, Bebop.
He was under jungle, yeah.
I'm gonna get jungle on
I'll
green.
push
I
lane.
don't think anyone's pushing it.
Nice.
Laps on Warden.
Let's do that again.
Coming to Celeste.
Yeah, we gotta help finish.
Yeah, I can start pushing towards this Walker.
I'm gonna alter.
Yamato.
Ward's on me here on Walker, so you guys got free on Red and Celeste.
Finish dead.
Don't worry about me, I got ult.
Nice. Holy shit, I just bounced to the
dumbass.
shell, dude.
It takes more than that to kill me.
Probably dead here.
Doorman just still alive a second.
Face me and die.
Oh, Warden's using ult for that. Oh, and he ulted him. Nice.
I'm coming, Ben.
Big. That's big.
Oh, fuck. I got jumped by 3.
Back up, Hayes,
Yamato's
back
really
up.
low. You can kill her. She's immobilized.
Nice.
Good gank, good gank. Kill that Warden. Good shit.
Bebop's behind.
Bebop's still there. Yeah.
Fuck him up, dude. Go get him.
Love that. Love that. Love that. I wish I had more money.
Holy shit. Melton. Straight Melton.
Shitters!
Celeste on
Rev's here.
blue.
I'll help blue.
Opening passage.
Furnace is going nutty right now.
I'll go blue as well when I spawn.
Oh, Rem's one, Rem's one. Nice.
Great work.
Come back to their arm or something.
Yeah, we should take mid boss.
Nice.
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
Might be able to be mid boss now.
Good
Yeah,
fight,
we can.
Hayes.
I'll start it.
Coming blue right now.
Vernus, you should get the sphere buff.
Yeah,
I'll hold it for
Okay,
you.
I'm going for it. Appreciate it, Bill, buddy.
Subs and jump over here.
Let's do mid.
I gotta start it.
The spirit earth is waiting to be claimed. The rejuvenator is descending.
Now we can go for it.
We have the rejuvenator.
Seven has ult, by the way, so jump that.
It's not a threat.
Someone, doorman or
Bebop's
someone grab it.
doing.
Yeah.
Bebop's doing jungle on blue.
All you
We
want.
must deliver the urn safely.
Vic, can you push green?
I got you. I got you.
Wait, you yeah, can jump on. It's Warden, somebody else.
Yamato.
We must deliver the
Oh,
urn.
wait, you can't bring it through door? What?
Now. Oh, I drop it?
My bad. I thought it was CBD.
Bebop ult. He wasted that.
Get up on the rooftop for a second.
On my way.
Let's get second.
Don't come in here. I have the ball. I have the.
Seven dead.
That's the one. Nice.
Plus dead. Warden about half. Warden no parry. Warden no parry. Warden low. Warden low. Warden dead.
Did we get her?
I'm coming, I'm here.
Liam doesn't know how to parry, by the way.
I'm still alive. Nice. Great work.
Huge. Now,
Just push this.
yeah, no, get shrines.
This is cathartic.
Get one each lane.
Yeah.
Hop over to blue doorman. Yamato's a doorman. Hold on.
You two hold yellow and blue.
Yeah, if she grapples me, I'm just gonna ult her. Never mind, I don't have ult.
No, get back. Respawn.
Yeah, we got
I'm gonna
this.
do a sexy.
Yup, spawning with ult. Spawn in 5 seconds. Nice. Good.
Don't make me hurt you.
Focus shot.
You think you're winning?
I need help.
I'm just trying. Probably gonna die for this. It's okay.
What happened to our rejuves?
They need them all in there.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, what a parry.
Good shit.
Nice, doorman. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
He's dead.
He's dead. Yeah, he dies in that.
Get ready to sleep, Bebop pays
Back up a tick of
to help Doorman.
Nice door.
I'm on my way back. I have full health.
dead, bro.
Nice try.
What should I get? What can I buy? Not much. Should buy something that's good with spirit. Enchanters would be good for now.
Dude, the stun got Venator out of the grab.
I'm so fucked.
I'm there in 10. Nice try.
Yeah, any amount you slow them down is good, even if they take it. Good shit.
Go mid, if we can.
I can clear yellow when I spawn, don't worry about it. Oh no, Venator's there, you go. That way you can heal up.
I'm going gun buff since no one else is there.
To yellow. Is grateful for the
I'm gonna try and get there for you, Venator.
Bebop, yeah, you could probably collapse on him. I was low health, that's my fault.
Good all.
The spirit urn is where the hell did it go?
Yeah, sorry, I'm coming yellow.
I'm coming.
I got all the things
Bebop dies here?
I got Bebop fighting to the left. She's low, she's low.
I'm not dead yet.
Nice. Take Arn off this easy.
Free urn, hell yeah.
Let me push up and maybe take that
Victor's
Walker.
sacrifice is making our victory possible.
Huge.
I'm gonna go jump 7 mid.
We delivered
He's
the
gonna rage quit
Hands.
after this, I'm calling it.
I'm coming that way.
Love the hard read, I believe.
answers.
I'm really sorry, guys.
Shit, we all come here. We need to go yellow.
Headed to yellow.
We kill him here, we kill him.
Yeah, you can jump him. Yeah, I'm a weak. Nice, all days. Use. Nice.
I'm talking about chat. That's what I'm talking about.
Actually, maybe I should. That would be better. Passive, so I don't even have to think about it.
Maybe we back out?
Yeah, you can fall back.
Bro, we're matched. You guys gotta get
Warden's low, Warden's low. Buy zip, buy zip.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Nah, just play it safe.
Get up this. Yeah, get up.
What?
It's hard pushed up on him now. That's good positioning.
They can't do nothing. They got a clear wave in, push lane up to do anything, so I think we're chill. Vic is back inside anyways. You can hold it.
Warden mid.
Hayes is back too here soon.
Oh, 2 mid run here too. I think that's 3 mid right now. Yeah, 3 mid.
I'm up in 15.
We fight this, and we win, we get mid boss.
Yep.
Falling back.
You gotta be careful of yellow too. So you pick that.
They are doing mid.
Oh, they're doing mid. Okay, wait a minute.
We can test.
Yeah, we can test.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Fucking missed.
They're gonna get hit by Victor ult. I'm dead.
Good shit.
Coming in front. Oh my gosh, huge.
Okay, what's over here?
Where's she at? Where's she at? Oh, she's up top. Okay.
I'm gonna go
Should I-
get
should I
yellow
go?
cleared.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Okay, nice. There we
Go
go.
clear base viscous.
Gotcha.
You got it.
Nice.
Huge.
Let me get the bow.
Take it. Oh, okay, never mind.
Good fucking hole, gentlemen.
All right, let's push up. Let's get that other shrine.
You say I have a good
I'm here,
hole.
Vic. Yeah, you do have a good hole.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Bebop probably die here.
The spirit
I have
urn
Warden in
is
16.
waiting to be claimed.
Material shifted against me right now.
Taking jungle on yellow as well.
Let's action. Be scared.
Get out of the way. Damn.
Disciples.
Looking back out. All of
Yeah, let's back out, back out.
They don't have ults.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's huge. Warden doesn't have ult now.
Nice job.
Good work from the team. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I love that. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna buy anything yet. Hit some camps here.
This is too much for me to take.
How are we taking the farm?
I'm gonna take the other center haze.
Oh, there we go.
Going furnace.
Nice.
The doorman has begun his great
Love to see it.
work.
We'll push yellow back up.
Careful, Hayes, I'm not there. Good shit.
I got it. That's one.
Might be able to back door.
I'm back now.
Bebop all
Oh
over.
shit, the run PC after I killed him. What the fuck?
He's gonna knock 7 out of his ult.
You think you're winning?
7 low. 7 low. Nice, nice.
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, careful. 2v3.
Bebop dead.
Nice.
This fucking turns like a bitch around.
Oh, yeah.
Yama low. 1. Nice. Huge. Just Celeste.
Yeah, you guys win that. You can just
Focus
take
tower.
the
We just do damage on
that.
tower.
Nice. I think minion. after the minions get it, maybe? Oh my god. Nice!
Oh my god, GG.
I'm sorry for the DC guys.
Huge, man.
Oh, huge. Good game, everybody.
GG.
Things are looking up.
Good match from everyone there. Holy moly. Phew! That was crazy good. Oh my goodness. I did not expect that match to go that crazy. That was fun though. Second chat. That was a good match. Okay. Let's just go again. Yeesh.
Took a lot to stop him. Way to go! I need to do whatever it takes to survive. I can't be stopped. No one's stopping me from getting to the truth. Gotta push through. I'll do whatever it takes.
I'm gonna look this up. How do you do the trick where it lets you use the map while you queue? Nope, doesn't matter anyway. I'm 7 this time, okay. Farm time.
First, your destiny was denied to you. Then your lover...
I just read the name. Craven Moorhead. You got that.
tried to steal it for themselves. But now, with the Archmother's help, it can finally be yours.
Ugh, the love bites are so good immediately.
Gotta find time to shop.
I'm just gonna farm up here, I don't care. Calico, hello, help me! Oh my gosh, that was so free, and she's farming. You be fucking with me, bro. Biggest L of all time that she just wasn't there, was farming minions. You gotta be fucking kidding me. And now we're behind things.
Going to shock.
Thanks.
You thinking about it? Here, come up here, do it. Calico again, help me, motherfucker! Oh my god! This is gonna drive me crazy. You know my ass is getting jumped and you're just gonna sit there. Fuck. How'd the Mina get farmed from that? That was weird. I guess he's busy fighting. He's just farming up. Farm up like crazy now.
Thank you.
Ain't that crazy easy.
The masses will fall. We are relentless.
Yamato's blade strikes true.
Excuse me, Yoshi?
Die, please.
Through a wall. That's also lovely. Thank you, Yoshi. Alright, something that will help. Reactive barrier. There we go. That will almost encounter an entire team. Calico again, I'll kill you, bro. That was a misclicking with that. Fucker, Calico. God, I'm out here trying to fight. It's just like playing so passive. Getting jumped and he's just going to die. It's like, come on.
New York is catch me.
The shadows call, and I answer.
There's no escape.
This is frustrating. This is a frustrating lane. I ain't helping you now.
Survival is paramount. Dramatic, stylish, I love it.
My mistake.
It's gonna be incredibly frustrating.
To be claimed.
Really good. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Whatever. We're not so far ahead, some of us can't handle it. Pushing that 3-7 anyway. It is gonna be rough. But I'm gonna start taking every single camp that I can.
Revel in your nature, dust.
Get better at parrying early in the games here. I should have just gave that too and started farming up. That's fine.
Be rewarded. been destroyed.
No call on the lash.
Throwing lightning.
A lot of people in this lane.
For your pitiful life.
Our green walker is under attack.
I'm dead. This sucks. Push this shit up.
Storm cloud is ready.
Nope, no reason to go off that thing, it's fine. It's all set anyway. We can make this work.
Will fall.
Flash went back. And we'll be here in a second. Yeah, it should be here. Nope, he's over there. It's just him.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
We need to watch the crystal shift.
This is rough.
Stay
I need
Our
to
green walker is under attack.
You go mid page. Oh no, Pidge is gonna come this way.
Call on the Lady of the
Our green walker is under attack.
This is the best part of the story.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Cheers won't be bothering us for a while.
Get baited, bro.
They're trying to deliver
Dang,
the
got
urn.
We're trying to deliver the urn. I can maybe help stop this. I'm not sure what else to do about it.
They delivered the urn.
Actually, yeah, so that first. There's two of them there. They can handle that.
One little spark is all it takes.
Just mid.
Charging weapon.
I see pocket.
I see Mina.
Ship is here.
I see McGinnis.
Headed to Greenwich.
Not catching.
Tap into the Archmother's power.
This is the end.
I see pocket.
They're doing fine. They're gonna kill this Mina. I gotta defend this. If they left, I'm gonna take that as an opportunity to push this. This is a risk, but I'm gonna take it. Yeah, this is free low right now. Let's see if I can do this.
Turn that werewolf into a rug. Our green walker is under attack.
Alright, get that half. Take it. They're not that far ahead of us. Only two, which he is a lot. Because we're getting fucked up by him, but it's okay. Actually, I'm okay with that. I don't know which I want more than anything. I want to save for something else. 1600. Yeah, it's probably better to get Spirit Lifesteal. That'll really help me. I'm gonna head down and try and help that. Coming in hot on green. I'm gonna go for a stun. That's a ridiculous fucking parry. Are you kidding? And then they didn't push up. They didn't push up. They didn't push up. That's, you know what? I'm done helping. That was such a good stun.
To be claimed.
He's gonna crash out. That's infuriating. Yeah, they're just abandoning fights like that. So, not even attempting that strategy. It's just hyper farm on the helping.
The Hidden King is trying to deliver the urn.
Spirit Jar is here.
We can't fight that. There's no point in even attempting that fight. I'm not gonna. I don't like letting him have it either. Yes, chase me, be greedy, chase me, chase me, chase me. I tried what I could there, pulled them apart, but to no avail. Bro, it's bad. And they died a lot too, though. If I'd have altered, maybe that would have made a difference there. I should have just done it. Struck him and then I healed enough off of him, but I don't know. Lower day? Anyone can see me out now that I'm this way.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Calico should be able to hold her out. I know she's gonna attack.
Revel in your nature, Geist.
They can't hide forever.
Nobody gonna help me with this? Nobody gonna help me with this. Alright, fine. Are you gonna help me? I ain't going. Just never gonna get that walker. Doesn't matter if they're up on souls, we can get objectives on them. Trying here. They're all ahead of us by a lot.
I don't fear numbers.
I'm taking that aren't like that. At least 3 in mid right now. Rotating out.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Yamato, your support will bring us victory.
I will not be forgotten.
Ready to make them run for cover.
Fight for Avalon!
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not stopping anytime soon.
Learn a painful lesson.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
God, not again. Demolition time.
Gosh, he's so close to dying, but that's so bad. Apollo's just gonna die here. Yeah, yeah. That's bad. They're gonna fry that. I'm heading straight there. I'm in perfect single page because we died to the last hole.
This is the end.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Get it slow.
The rejuvenator is descending.
I need to buy an item. We're not stopping the redo.
Damn it, they got the rejuvenate.
I've come asking. You weren't here, and I absolutely didn't sell
I
you anything.
think we need Heal Bane to stop silver. And yeah.
Headed to Broadway.
Yo, can everyone come blue?
Yeah, yeah.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Counterspell it to the next item. That's done on Shiv. Another song Shiv.
The rejuvenator has expired.
Bro, her duration on this is insane.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I'm just hitting this. Yep, that's just, it reaches all the way back there.
We're body for the pie.
I don't know if this is even gonna do me anything at this point. I need counterspell, which is at 3,200. This isn't gonna sell for enough, I don't think. 400? No, it's not gonna sell for enough. I can sell 8 monster rounds to get it though, because I don't need monster rounds anymore. I need counterspell. We'll do it.
Come on. You need to make a stand and stop them. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Silver's here. I'm just gonna start grabbing camps. She gonna press that.
Slay them and grow strong.
Electrifying bolts.
What else would be good? There are a lot of gun. I need metal skin. That should be my next item. Is metal skin. Is Mina greedy enough? Fuck up. I can shoot presents.
Lightning.
I see McGinnis.
You're thinking about it. No, we picked her, we're good. I'm beginning to surpass our enemies here. Green 3, I like this, I like this, I like this, I like this a lot. Go back, that's fine. Geist is gonna go for that juicy wave on yellow, probably. No, she's not. I'm afraid of silver, but only so much.
Headed to green.
Nice and ahead there. Good pick on the walker. Try and come in to help.
Demolition time.
You're in a bad spot here.
Use the stage for their demise.
I got a story for you.
We must defend
Nice. Watch out for Lash.
revel in your nature, Geist.
Yeah, let's get mid boss.
Yeah, I'm down.
They're trying to deliver the urn. The urn has been dropped. The rejuvenator is descending.
Put stun on ship. You dispel it.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Oh, the turret's hurt. Nice. Be careful, this
They will all fall.
Out here.
And sometimes you have a bad lane, and you curse on your lane mate because they wouldn't help you, which I'm still a little mad about. I won't lie. There's a greed here. I shouldn't even be going for this, but I want it. I also think I can clear it faster than most. Get like full hit off this maybe.
Take this gift.
Okay. I think we're toxic now. Escalating. Because we don't need the late game items early.
I'll dispatch them.
3, 2.
This is going to be
That's a level of greed I don't know if I want to take on, but I'm going to do it anyway, because I think I can just do this from a distance without getting caught out, and I have counterspell, so...
Yeah, let's just push something for the reduce. Go up.
We can try and take Urn.
Yeah, let's just take Urn.
I'm grabbing him here. Or if someone else gets there first, I'll get it.
Only a fool would oppose me.
I'm being used as. Well, this day got a lot more exciting.
Let's take out Lash.
I should send a message. Catch them.
Stun on pocket.
No.
He teleported out. I gotta fall back, I'm low.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Pull back!
You'll be the last one standing.
Yeah, like that.
Headed to green.
Big boss has arrived.
Almost got his ass. What's he saying? You like that sometimes?
Thank you.
Like Nina, Silver, Guinness. Shit. Nobody else right now. That's alright.
I'm just sitting here.
Well, then we better lock in. Dead ass lock, man. I think I can just solo take that low key. I'm at the point now where as 7 I can kind of just do that. Maybe I'll push up mid a bit this easier on me. Now 3.
I see Lash.
This one is one of my favorites.
You're mine.
I love this one. For your pitiful lives. Come on, buddy. I will be sleepy.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'll finish them off.
This is tough. Moving speed I can get rid of at this point. So we're getting into the Omega late game. He's kind of locked in.
Thanks.
I wouldn't have gone down there.
You won't touch me.
Maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Apollo, you're goated, bro. Lock in. That was peak. Can heal up off wave.
Revel in your nature, Geist.
Nice. Damn, I thought you were done. Catching this shit. Big time here.
Let's go mid.
I think it's worth it to maybe contest.
You can go for
The
it.
Rejuvenator is descending.
They got the Rejuvenator.
Come for your pitiful lives.
Let me show y'all. I'm done. I see shit.
Nice, got 2 of them.
Good work.
Good contest. Push up yellow so we can get Urn if we want it. Billion slows.
I see Lash.
It's fine. Do I have anything that's a good upgrade? Oh my god, that's I need probably this one.
Stay 2 steps ahead of her.
Thank you.
The best part of the story.
Yeah, if you think you can spin around, try to do it.
Death brings consequences.
I see Lash. I see Lash. Thanks.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I actually think this over.
Now go out there and impose your...
Thank you for your assistance, Geist.
I should have meleeed first.
I see Silver.
We need to lock it up, so I'm gonna make a move on yellow. Try and make a move. Try and make a move. I guess the Guinness here to push her back a bit. Maybe we can go off that.
Boss has arrived.
Shiv Demignon. Throwing silver.
Yeah, let's just back up. Let's just back it up. Yo, guys, can we kill it? No.
Do something. Head, we gotta make a move. They're just gonna farm up and counter us if we're not careful. Do I know the answer to that? No, not at all. Wish I had the answer, but I don't. I think that'll be good on Shred. And Paige just leaves. That's pain.
But they will return.
Geist is Omega fed though. She needs to be with us if we're gonna do anything.
And once again, I am alone. Come to me. The Rejuvenator is descending. You need to make a stand and stop them.
Yes, Dawn Lash.
I'll come back for something that.
Yeah, we gotta clear base first.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
If you need more protection, you know where to find it.
You need to make a stand and stop them. You fought off the force of the Hidden King, but they You need to make a stand and stop them.
It is a rough one, especially since Paige left. I can't speak.
I'm getting so mad.
Pain. Oh, what can I do? I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be up in time to really make a difference right now, but Apollo can try and fight here. That is really where we needed to make a move. We knew Paige was gonna leave. She said she had somewhere to be. Yeah, I mean, they just fry. I think they just win. Like, I'm gonna be up, and I don't have ult, so I'm gonna have to try. Do something. This will be interesting. But her leaving is
Crash
Spectacular!
Good game.
It really do be like that sometimes.
I make my own luck.
That guy was good. He was beating my ass in lane. I wish Calico would have helped me more in lane phase. We wouldn't have been so far behind, but that's on me. That's crazy. That is, in fact, insanely wild. Okay. Here's what we are gonna do. He's eating. We're gonna switch things up here and get ready for the podcast. I got some stuff I need to do very quickly, but we'll get some music going for you guys while I do this. So, makes it nice and easy. Let's see here. I believe that's how I used that before.
Hello, everybody.
Oh my gosh, what does this jam out together here? I swear, the Undertale and Deltarune soundtracks are like some of the best I've ever heard. So good. So podcast will start momentarily whenever one of us is free to eat, or free from eating, excuse me. Eating is important. Remember to eat, chat. Oh my gosh. Cinema, I love this song. In fact, here, I'll even do a quick detour. If you've all have never listened to, here, let me actually just make a new camera thing here, because I haven't done this in a while. Not that one. But if you've never listened to the Ape Escape soundtrack before, this shit bangs. What next character will you add to Deadlock? Okay, I actually would love to talk about that. Wait. Go back to just chatting. What would I add to Deadlock? This is a good question. There was... Okay, I'll say this. I'll go off of leaks that I saw, right? One of them I think is not possible. Like, I think it got scrapped. And the other I think is possible for, like, next characters. I think I saw a leak that talked about, because in Holiday's lore, she has the Troubadour, who's like a serial killer. And there was a guy who was very, very similar to Warwick that was not released. A lot of people are saying that probably just ended up being Drifter. But the original model didn't look like Drifter. It was like an old man with a cane and a top hat, like Jack the Ripper. And he was like marked as like Ripper. And he had this same blood trail mechanic just like Warwick, where it was like he snowballed completely based on just like hunting people down. But Drifter ended up kind of getting that kit, so I'm not sure if they're gonna expand upon that and like have 2 characters that kind of do that now, or if they just completely scrapped the idea of putting the Troubadour in. But it could be cool to see another like blood-based character. And the other one is the leak about like a rocket jumping character, like Team Fortress style. I think that would be really fun, like someone with like insane movement, like Celeste, who uses their weapon, maybe damages themselves at the same time, but can rocket jump. I think that would be fun. Even making it like just an ability that naturally rocket jumps, kind of like Tristana in League. I think that could be awesome. Let me see here. Okay, he's gonna get this then, since he's not responding. Where the fuck is the... Well, that's fine with me. Okay, maybe I'll join with the boys. Hello. I know you're still eating. I figure we'll give chat a little pre-stream chatting or something.
Oh, okay.
While you're vibing. Not to suddenly jump scare you.
No, no, no. All good.
That's a good chat. Do you have any plans of adding yourself as a character to Deadlock? Not right now. But with the modding community, anything is possible. My goodness. You don't happen to know Marco's favorite color, do you?
Just do like pink or something.
Okay, I'll do pink. There we go, that should work. It really do be like that sometimes. Okay, I am gonna run and use the restroom and then I'll be back. Chat, be nice. We will return momentarily and start the podcast.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo. Say hi to the stream. Hello, hello.
Hey.
Everybody's
Hey,
getting a little
everybody.
pre-podcast chat, exactly.
Awesome.
I hope you like pink. Because you're pink.
Who? Me?
Yeah, for your name color.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I love pink. This is, yeah, I'm excited.
Oh, yeah.
Excited.
Fun.
Yeah, excited to be
I'm debating if I actually want to use the Cyclops photo or just let it be just your Discord picture, which I think is fun anyway because it does the little ear thing when you talk.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, up to you.
I feel like the Cyclops is funny for 10 minutes, and then for the whole hour and a half, it's on screen, and then it's just not funny anymore.
Right.
Okay.
And then people are like, why is this on the screen?
Let's get this off of here.
Yeah.
Okay, exciting.
Yeah. That'll be good when I do that. I'll have to readjust the name tag so I do that live. That's not a problem.
Is there a stream going on now?
Yeah, I'm live right now. I was streaming up until this. I was streaming Deadlock.
Oh, wait, let me...
That's why I said, I'm
that
back and I'm
actually-
live. Just, don't
Oh, that
like
makes
dox
sense.
yourself. Don't be like, I just got this apartment and blank, 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 blank.
Oh, I see, okay. Whoops.
Oops, I've accidentally said my credit card information on stream.
Guys, with your support, Coffee Studios can make $1 million right now.
I just need the 4 digits on the back of your card.
Just tell your mom and dad or legal guardian to give the numbers on the back of the credit card.
Jonesy needs your help.
Jonesy needs your help to get that
Today.
golden scar and get that victory royale.
Exactly. Here, I can
We're
kinda-
just missing
Glenn, yeah, he's booting up. He's booting up the
Wow.
grandpa laptop.
well, yeah, he has to whip the hamster
Yeah,
wheel.
the
that
hamster wheel to
powers
get it running.
Takes
Yeah,
takes a couple
exactly.
minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Here we go. I can do. I'll turn my camera on. Yes, there we go. And then I'll readjust the names.
Okay.
Let me put them all in the same corner this time, so that when I edit it, it doesn't look bad. Because I made that mistake last time when I was editing the short form content, and I was like, oh shit. And I noticed Mark's name was out of sync. I was like, whoopsie.
We're doxing Mark like that.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Oh fuck.
Wait, you guys have been using my real name?
Yeah.
Oh
He's cooked.
It's over for you. You know how little marks there are? It's gonna be very easy to triangulate where you are.
I'm gonna have to shuffle these based on what people show up. That's
We will be signing you up for the Marines.
fine. Yeah, it's so over.
Yo.
And swatting you.
And swatting you.
Like
There he is.
Skyrim grandma.
Like Skyrim Grandma. Oh no. Bro, the fact that they swatted Skyrim Grandma made me mad.
My question is, like, I understand that they probably they have to take every call seriously because maybe the
Yeah.
one call that they don't is like, oh, and then a bomb goes off.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
it's like you would think they like go send a scout, go.
Be like, hey, is everything all right? Like,
Is everything all right before you barge in on the poor grandma and then taser?
exactly. It's kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Yo, Glenn.
Made it.
What's up, boys?
Hello.
Hi.
All right, one second.
What's up?
I'm getting everything lined up here for 1 second.
I don't know if what are we talking about today?
Kind of just a little bit of anything, whatever you've been playing,
Okay,
whatever we can.
okay.
Whatever.
Marco had
Yeah.
some fun gaming facts. We'll talk like some news stuff I wrote down, like talk
Okay,
about. No spoiled
excellent.
topics, but
That's
like
fine.
007 looks pretty good and things like that.
I did see that. Okay. Gotcha.
I do have that. Yes, I was hoping we could kick off this stream. First of all, I just want to say
Mhm.
thank you for having me on this stream.
Here, wait. Well, let me do an intro, and then you can.
Oh, sorry.
I wasn't ready to formally start, but we can do that now. Bro was just letting it rip.
Little excited there.
Yeah, for real. Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Coffee Cast. I'm joined by our usual Glenn and Mark, and bringing us in today a special guest, the man, the myth, the legend, referenced on last podcast. We have Marco. Marco, say hello.
Hi, everyone. It's a pleasure to be here.
Happy to have you.
Thank you. Happy to be here. Sorry I don't have a camera on.
That's okay.
But I don't own a podcast camera. I don't own a webcam camera. It's the economy has not been good.
It's tough in these streets.
And it's very hard to pay for such a thing at this time. It was either that or food. So we will endure. Just please look at my image when I speak.
Yep.
I also wanted. Yes, exactly. I wanted to start this podcast off with a fun gaming fact to warm us up, warm everybody up.
I'm locked in.
So I have it written on my phone at 2% battery. So if it's one shot, I have to make it count. Now I'm going to ask everyone here and the audience at home, where does the word gaming come from?
That's a good question, actually. Does it come from gambling?
Oh my god. I know what you're doing.
That's what you think. That's what you would think. However, it was actually in 771 to 221 BC in the Warring States period in China. There was a man named Gay Ming who enjoyed playing mahjong, and he may have questioned his sexuality, but that's irrelevant to the discussion. And Emperor Zhao of the Zhao dynasty honored the practice of playing games after Mr. Ming. So that's where we get the word gaming from. So I just figured I would share that as a fun gaming fact to start the conversation.
And shout out to him. Shout out to Game Ming.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Shout out to Comrade Ming. That was very
Absolutely. His sacrifice will not be in vain.
Yep.
We will play games in his honor.
Exactly. So yeah, anyways.
Good way to bring it in.
Yeah, a good segue now.
Good segue. But yeah. Well, we're happy to have you, like I said. We are just going to kind of, I guess, go through our weeks, what we've been playing, what games have been on the radar, or anything else we did. You know, we are kind of going to keep it freeform and having a good time. I'll kick it off with the stuff about James Bond being pretty good, because I actually wasn't sure if that game was going to be good at all. I was watching gameplay of it. I did not realize. I assumed it would be like Hitman. I've played the modern Hitman games. They're fun. I didn't know it had like Arkham combat.
That's
I did not know that either.
I didn't know that either, actually.
They advertised none of that, and every TikTok I've seen today is dudes doing Batman combos as James Bond. I was like, when did they say that this was going to have this?
That is really
crazy.
Wow. Because I thought it was going to be more of a Telltale / Hitman-esque thing, and they really heavily advertised like, no, listen, it's not going to be like a total gun slinging shootout thing. It's like you can talk your way out of being caught by enemies and things like that. So I was like, okay, that's interesting. But now you're giving me this revelation of actually you can go in there and beat everyone to death with your bare hands, as is the James Bond fashion.
Oh yeah, shaken not stirred.
Exactly. That's what he said when he scrambles your medulla oblongata on the marble floor. You know, so
he says shaken not stirred as he haymakers you, and you hit the ground immediately.
Yeah, absolutely. That's okay. Interesting.
Funnily enough, my girlfriend put that game on my radar because the soundtrack is Lana Del Rey.
Oh,
she
really? I
has
didn't know that.
She's making the songs for it. So interesting stuff there.
That's cool. Very cool.
I'm sorry to cut you off, Marco.
No, you're good. I was just gonna say, I think one of the controversies are like, I say controversies very lightly. It's just one of
Mhm.
the points of discussion that I've heard about the game. And I mean legitimate controversies. I've seen people complaining about like, oh, the women boss James around. Like, what's going on?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
okay, watch a James Bond movie, dude. Just go watch a James Bond movie. But an actual point of discussion was that the campaign itself is about 20 hours of content
Yeah.
for $70. So it kind of brings about the question of, is that worth the price?
Yeah, I'm
Especially
curious.
now that it's $70.
Yeah, because I was thinking about picking it up, but I was like, that's a lot. Especially with other games like Lego Batman also being expensive. You gotta weigh your choices, you know.
That's
I
right.
imagine it'll have a lot of replayability. It's an IO interactive game, so like the Hitman games, I imagine there's gonna be like doing different routes and achievements for all of that and everything, which would be fun. But I did see one thing, which is the game will like try to distract you from missions and stuff like that. Like if you're on a mission as James, like hot girls will try to talk to you and distract him.
I
And
saw
you can
that.
choose
Yeah.
to follow
That's
that
really
path
cool.
or go a different way. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Okay. That
So
is
I'd be
cool.
curious
is
how many
interesting.
branches there are. Because I know you already mentioned, Marco, the whole you can talk your way out of it. I thought that was super interesting. Because I don't know if it's like a level up system, how it works. I haven't seen that much of the game. I've tried to avoid it in case I want to play it. But I did see that footage that was famously like he crawls in the window and the security guards see him and he gets like a quick time prompt and he hits it and he goes like, "Oh, I'm a, professional infiltrator. I need to talk to your manager." And they let him get away with that. And so I was
Right.
like, "Oh, how
Yeah.
much is the game going to let you choose how you want to play, right?" Like cuz I think if you get too
Yeah.
many options, it's just overpowered, right? Like you can just shoot or this or that, right? So
Yeah, it'll be interesting. We'll see. I guess maybe it might not be, expansive in the sense, but maybe each level, like Hitman, is very in depth with what
yeah.
you can do. So I guess maybe that's where you get the bang for your buck, and it's going to be obviously very polished and things like that. Right now we're in a gaming industry where people just kind of push out very unpolished things just to push it out, and
Yeah.
with early access and stuff, which is, fine, but sometimes it is nice to just get, pay full price and okay, this is the finished product. This is what you're getting. You don't have to wait 3 years for it to really be done. So that's we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. I hope it's good. I don't know. I saw people shitting on it just cuz it's AAA, which I know is like a big thing these days, is invalid to like shit on AAA games because they're so expensive. But I mean, it doesn't make me like want to hate it. Although I don't, I've already seen like a small segment of the population, which has got to be like real unks who like love James Bond, being like, "Dude, game of the year, GTA stands no chance." I'm like, wait a minute. You got to pump the brakes on that.
Yeah.
For 007, yeah, no chance.
But no chance.
I don't know about that, man.
But that's a good segue because we're streaming this on May 27th. May 26th was supposed to be GTA 6's launch date.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all saw
Wow.
that, but
Wow.
before the last delay, this was when it was supposed to come out. And it's reassuring because like the head of Rockstar is getting all these interviews. Like, how do you feel? Like GTA 6 was supposed to be like today, and he is doubling down on the fall 2026 launch, saying
Yeah.
everything is on track. And so I am very excited. I personally believe I'm not a betting man, but I would bet that it's coming out in the fall. I don't think
Oh
we're gonna
yeah,
get any
for
more
sure.
delays there.
I don't think it's gonna delay. No.
Yeah. No, that's, I
So
think, yeah.
I was gonna say, do you guys want online on launch, or would you prefer the story simmer like it did with
What
GTA 5?
what was it like with like 5 and the other games was online, like how long did it take for online to come out?
I don't know if anybody wants to answer, but I can at least tell you for GTA 4, the online did come included
Yeah.
at launch. However, online was a completely different animal to GTA 5. You had like a free roam kind of thing, which was like let's call it like a sandbox sort of mode
Yeah.
but you didn't do anything. There weren't missions, there wasn't anything. It was just, hey, you can just kind of run around and shoot people and shoot other players and do that. That was it. And then you had more of these kind of like your typical multiplayer versus modes of like racing cars and deathmatch and things like that. It was nothing compared to like
Oh
what
yeah.
GTA 5 did. And then GTA 5 was, you had the base game, the single player, and then you got multiplayer. What was it, like a week later, a few days later from
It was
the
definitely a month, like over a month. It was a
over a
long
Yeah, it was
month?
time.
not. It
Wow.
was not. It
Yeah.
was not synced. I think it was even like 3 or 4 months because it was. I
Yeah.
remember people saying it was. It
Wow.
was closer to when they then released it on PC 6 months later. 6 months later.
It was bad. I remember it being almost impossible to join any of it,
Mhm.
which led to the overarching community creating these controversies
Mhm.
saying only influencers were allowed to
Oh, I remember that. I
access,
forgot about that.
because like,
Wow.
the only people that we could see was like the Vanos crew and the achievement hunters getting in. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
everybody's like fighting for their lives to stay in a server for like 2 minutes. So these like
Mhm.
conspiracies started coming out, like, oh, Rockstar is only paying for the influencers to play online. And but no, it was a bad launch for sure. Um,
And
which
Red Dead had a similar issue, right? Red Dead 2.
oh maybe I have put so many hours in Red Dead 2, but I've never touched that online, not
It doesn't
once.
even have it anymore. They like pull it
Oh
online.
Oh.
I don't think it even has online anymore.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I knew the like shark card adjacent stuff in Red Dead 2 was so much more egregious.
Yes.
Like
Right.
the grinding in our uh Red Dead 2 is just too much. And that was the biggest
Yeah.
controversy I heard there.
They were
Yeah.
still focused on 5 at the same time too. They could have cared less about Red
It's
Dead,
their big
unfortunately.
cash cow. It's the big
Exactly.
It is.
cash
Yeah.
cow that continues to make money. I mean, the one useful thing, if you guys remember, not too long ago, they had those leakers that were holding some like sensitive Rockstar information hostage
Oh
about
yeah.
whatever.
Right.
And then they released it. And it was literally nothing. But the fun little tidbit was that you could see like how much money was being made off of like GTA Online and how much was being made at the time from Red Dead Redemption Online, and it was like nothing. Like nobody was dropping any money on Red Dead Online, but people were still shelling out like so much for GTA Online. So of course they didn't give like a shit about
Yeah.
it.
I remember that.
And then yeah, so that was just kind of the one interesting thing. I don't know. I feel like all eyes are on them, right? I think
Oh
this is going to
yeah.
be one of the
Yeah.
most, this is, if not the most watched, waited upon video game release, I think,
Yeah.
ever, ever.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
So I think all eyes are on them that they got to deliver. I mean, the
Yeah.
story is going to be have to be good. The gameplay is going to have to be incredible, and the multiplayer is not going to be able to have the same issues that they had, in 2013, which is when the
Absolutely not.
original release
I
did.
mean, like if that game flops, I don't think it's impossible for it to flop at this point. It could do
I don't think so.
poorly, but like
Right.
I don't think it can flop. Enough people will buy it out of hype alone
Right.
to
Mhm.
at least make it not completely flop. But I
Mhm.
don't think they can even sustain like low growth. It has to crush. They have an
Yeah.
astronomical amount of money in that game. Like
Right.
it's crazy. But to
Right.
answer the question of like what would I if I'd want multiplayer, I don't know. So it depends, right? I think you guys made great points about Red Dead and GTA 5 Online, right? Both of those suffered because they launched with multiplayer, but they weren't good. You know what I'm saying? They clearly focused on the story. If GTA 6 launched with like peak GTA 5 multiplayer stuff, like it has heists already, it has some of the
Mm.
cooperative things you could do, I would love to have that because I think that could be really fun to do with friends, right? But
Yeah.
launching with just Sandbox, I'm kind of like, eh? I don't really know if
Mm-mm.
I care. I definitely am more interested in the story, but I will admit I loved the heist. Like I was never one of those guys who just sit there and do races all day like some people would on like the crazy custom built like tracks and stuff people had. But I don't know. It would be really interesting to see if they could launch it with like actual like tons of content like that. But
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
who knows?
in 5, is multiplayer locked by a story or anything? Or if I made like if I just never played GTA 5 for instance and I just log in and I can go straight to online?
Yeah.
That's
Or
correct. Yeah.
You
okay.
absolutely
You could
can.
just jump in.
Because I was thinking like I feel like multiplayer should be fully functional and ready so that it should be like they have the infrastructure set up so it can handle
Mhm.
the that do it. But I think they should hold it for like a month so that people can play the game and play the story without feeling like they need to rush or they need to like jump into online right away. Because I feel like the story is a big part too, isn't it? But it probably won't take people forever to finish. So like hold it for like a month or so.
Yeah. Well, that was a leak. I don't know if this is true. We talk about leaks a lot on this podcast, but that was a leak that GTA 6's campaign is done and has been done for like a year and a half. And the whole reason they delayed it was multiplayer is not ready. Because they think because GTA 5 has been around so long that it really does have this dichotomy of like there's the people who replay it every year or so because they like the story, and there's the dudes who grind the heists and multiplayer to get like the apartments and the better weapons and stuff. Because GTA 5 has like genuine online progression. It's not just like heists and stuff. Like you earn money and level your character up to get better bases, to get better loot. Like you can grind it like people grind Destiny. You know what I'm saying, right? And get like more improved weapons and stuff. So there's people who just do that. Like I have friends who've never played the story and have a couple hundred hours in GTA 5 because they just run heists with people and treat it like a raid in Destiny, where you just do it, you do the heist, and then get out. So I would be interested to see if they have some of that like set up already, versus like as we said, like sandbox. Because I believe that would be a good reason why they pushed the game's launch off. Would definitely be because of like, oh, we want multiplayer at the same time.
So what's like the difference between like base online and then like all those like you know how like all those streamers used to play GTA Online on like No Pixel? Because that's like separate, right? Like it's still GTA. So
like the RP servers, you mean?
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not hugely
extremely different.
It's
right?
different in the sense of it's modded. So like the
Okay,
map is
modded,
the same,
yeah.
the weapons, cars, all of that is the same, but they've modded in like different features and roles, right? So
Okay.
like Glenn was saying, it's very different gameplay wise. Like if you boot it into standard GTA 5 multiplayer, there's no prox chat, there's no changing the models and stuff like that,
Right. Okay.
and there's no like roles and things like that, unless you like intentionally go into a game mode for like cops and robbers or something like that, right? In which case you would then have that. But
even in GTA 5 online, like base game, cops and robbers never goes beyond killing each other.
Yeah.
Right? In these like no pixel RP servers, they have plugins for like handcuffs, forcing
none of
them
that's
into
there.
the back of cars, like these whole animations of when someone is like reaching for a gun. Like you have that like buffer time so that a cop can like see that. Because in regular GTA, you'll see an NPC standing there and then boom. And it's like that's not realistic. That's not how a cop would be. And then even full on like jail systems. Like you can put someone in jail on these RP servers. Whereas cops and robbers in the base GTA 5 is just you're the cop, kill the robber. You're the robber, go kill the cop.
Yeah.
And so there's stuff like that, which is I thought was a huge change. Like cops, if they make GTA 6 have even that, like a cop role,
yeah,
oh yeah, I'd say game of the year right then and there.
Yeah,
Like, that's awesome.
Yeah, I was gonna say like because of like that when all those streamers were playing those RP servers, that was like a couple years ago, but it was still like probably when it was in development. So it'd be interesting if I don't know, I don't think they did it, but it would be interesting if they added more like an RP functionality, to some of these online servers, just given how popular that was. And of course, when streamers play your game, I mean, not that GTA needs the exposure, but when streamers play your game and people get into it, I'm sure a lot of people got into 5 watching all those streamers and the RP servers. And then there's probably dozens of spin-off RP servers because obviously NoPixel was full of the streamers, but there was probably tons where, regular people RP'd and such.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just thinking, Gary's mod Dark RP walked so that GTA 5 online RP could run.
That is
because
true.
it's literally, if you just think about it, it's literally like the same thing. You have a game like Gary's mod that has this open sandbox, but then you had servers where people had. And I swear you could probably write a thesis on this, on like the social dynamics of humans in like these games and how they take it so seriously, where you could like, oh, you could be a cop. And it wasn't just, oh, I'm a cop, I have a gun now and I'm a cop. It's like, no, you have to enforce laws. You could arrest people. You had to like actually talk to them and be like, hey, you're breaking this law and whatever. And like you had to patrol, and people would take that job like really seriously.
Yeah.
You'd be like a gun dealer and all this kind of stuff. And it's just funny that like time is a circle, right? Where it's like now it's this newer generation game, and it's a very popular game. And I would even argue that a lot of GTA Online probably is still sustained because of those RP servers.
Oh,
Not
I think
just
so.
not just the people on flying motorcycles blowing you up when you're just trying to like grind missions. Like, to be honest with you, probably like those people that are just grinding missions are like the minority at this
Yes,
point.
I
I
think
would
so.
modded
probably
servers
say.
is huge for that game.
Yeah, modded servers I think is like most of the population at this point. And I think it's true. It seems like fun because I feel like grinding the same heist over and over again is like maybe not the most entertaining thing in the world. I would definitely know because I was definitely a big uh I was on grinder all the time. I was on grind mode all the time. I
Okay,
love my
okay,
fellow
okay.
grinders.
Yeah, man.
And I was always grinding what like one of the big heists all the time. But I'm not one to talk. I'm a hypocrite because I did go on a modded server before modded role play servers were a thing. There were just modded cheating servers where you would just join a server and you would have to reconnect your internet router. At the time it was like on my PS3. I
Yeah.
would have to like change my IP settings to join like this custom IP, and I would join a server and be like, "Oh, civilians drop $1 billion when you kill them,"
I remember those, yeah.
and those kinds of things. I remember back in the day. That's just
Yeah.
how old heads had to get their money because I wasn't gonna go buy a shark card. But yeah, so but anyways, yeah, back to the point. Yeah, I think the role play servers are probably the reason that thing is just still as populated
Oh,
as
I
it
mean,
is.
100%.
you look at I'm looking at like SteamDB right now, and I think 5M is like the client for those modded GTA 5 stuff.
Mhm.
Yes.
That's like it's still one of the top games being played right now. Like
Yeah, yeah.
a crazy
Definitely.
amount of players just playing it. So yeah, definitely. I can't imagine how much is 6 only console on launch, or is it also on PC?
Yeah, it's only console with a plan for
Oh,
I think
Yeah.
they said mid next year, like 6 months later,
ooh,
which
okay.
was similar to 5. It took them a long
Yeah.
time, but I think that's not because they can't. Actually, no, I heard that it was going to be only a month or so for PC, maybe.
Mhm.
But I heard that was a big thing where like Sony and Xbox had paid a lot to make it console
Mm.
exclusive at launch. But
Okay.
going off of what Glenn said, where he was like instant game of the year if it has any of those functionalities, I actually think it will have those functionalities because there was that comment. I don't want to misquote him. I'll try and find it on my phone after I say this. But the Rockstar CEO made a comment in an interview when someone asked him what he thinks that would make GTA 6 different than like previous entries. And he talked about this idea of having online have a fully living, breathing world, not just with NPCs, but like your character can have a presence. So like if you he talked about it in the sense of like social media, but this idea of like your character has a social media page and the thing other characters can have that interact with NPCs, and like people could run like their own radio show on the multiplayer lobbies
Oh wow.
and like stuff like that. Like, and you could make money doing that in the online server, like literally like live a second life in GTA Online is essentially what he was
Goddamn.
talking about. And some of that could be just gassing the game up, right? Like, because he
Yeah.
talked about the idea of people using the online for the game to make money in real life. That's what he said. He said, "I think you will be able to make money with GTA Online."
Well,
as
yeah,
an
just like
influencer or a content creator.
just like Venezuelans make money with
Yes.
RuneScape.
I was
Yeah.
about to say that literally. Like,
Yeah,
the
like
hustle, man.
RuneScape got you beat there, Rockstar, by quite a while. No, I mean, sure. I mean, they could say that, but oh man, if that's the case, I'm getting flashbacks to like TF2 lobbies with the mic spam and
Oh
the
yeah.
soundboard and the soundboards, and I'm
Oh
just
my
like, oh
gosh.
man,
Low key, that would be
that's
amazing in a way.
that'd be crazy. I mean, listen, I don't know. We'll see what the radio stations are gonna look like. Obviously, they're gonna be crazy. It'd be cool if players could just run a radio station. But like the thing is, am I going to hear a radio station of a player that's just like he's trying to talk and his mom is vacuuming in the background and there's a crying baby in between intermissions and stuff. Like if
The
that's it,
dogs are fighting.
and the dog is fighting in the outside. Like,
Dude,
if
like
that's the case, I am gonna switch to like the nonstop pop and listen to. Furby.
dude, like, could you imagine? Like, you join the GTA lobby, and because you can like make money in game and then like use it for stuff, if that's what they were really saying. You've got some guy on the Xbox Connect mic with the fan and the dog, like you said, just being like, "Free money, free money. Listen to my radio show, free money." Right? Like, please,
Free money.
Yeah,
some
exactly.
kid.
Yeah.
That'd be beautiful. Truly, the old internet
Dang.
with that.
Yeah. No, I think in a serious point, I think you're right though. I think they'll have that functionality because isn't the story about the couple, the main couple, the guy's like an undercover cop or he's like a double agent or something like that.
It's been alluded to. They
So
haven't commented on
Yeah,
it.
we've only gotten drip feed
yeah.
information about that.
And I mean, like you have Red Dead Redemption 2, right? It has the honor system, like good and bad. It could be very easy to just be like, oh, criminal or more law abiding kind of thing.
Mhm.
And just real quick, as a big avid fan of GTA 4 back in the day, there was a system where you could steal a cop car and use the terminal in the
I remember
cop car
that.
to hunt down criminals
Right.
and like
I do remember
actually
that.
just go find them. So it wouldn't take that much to just be like,
Yeah.
okay, you could just become sort of a cop or a vigilante or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, his quote
I
was
do remember.
about to go back to it. It's not the direct one, but I got it to summarize it for me here. So this is also Google Gemini because I'm trying to do it on my phone while talking. So take it with a grain of salt that this thing could be just straight lying to me. But it said he
Right.
talked about having heavily player-driven economies in game and digital ownership within the online environment, and he was going to use that to drive the game's ecosystem in online play.
You thought the metaverse was over. It actually
It'd be really funny.
took its new form.
GTA is the metaverse. Like
Is
that would
the
be
true
Well,
hilarious.
you
metaverse.
know, the GTA Online has a 100% player-driven stock market.
Really?
Do you remember
Oh,
that?
I did not remember that. I remember
actually
Diablo
didn't
had
know
that.
Dude, it literally has a trading stock market that is 100% based off of the trading trends of the GTA Online.
Wow.
I didn't know
And
that.
it was paired because, like, in the story mode, it had the stock market that was
Right.
completely dependent on, like, acts you did in the game. So, like, for example, when you blow up that phone in, like, the guy's face, right, that mission,
Yeah.
that
Mark
stock
Zuckerberg.
plummets.
Yeah.
And then there's like the pharmaceutical company that stock market like skyrockets. So people like will tell you to min max all that. And that's how I got rich quick in the story mode. Just
Yeah.
people have tons of tutorials of when to buy and when to sell and
You
stuff
can do
like
that in
that.
real life too. That is
You
also
can.
a
That
real
is true.
thing.
Yeah, that
It
is
is
true.
possible.
You could kill people to influence the outcome of the stock market. That is just
That
something
is
you.
true.
That's
Taking
like a
notes,
little
taking
known.
notes.
That's like a little known like IRL money glitch that only
Right.
a few knows.
Little did you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be curious if they do that, like lean into that heavier in online.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Because I feel like people, I mean, I've seen, that's the thing with GTA, like, usually with games and stuff, like, great example today, and maybe I'll talk about this later again, but like the Witcher DLC leak, right, where they came out and they're like, they're going to patch the game and add new DLC. That was announced today, that next year they're getting a new expansion. And apparently it's going to add 30 gigs to the game download.
Wow.
I saw, which is like nuts.
Damn.
So that's going to be a huge DLC if that's true.
Yeah.
But like, I would love to see it if like, you know, or well, with GTA leaks, I'm sorry, I lost my mind there for a second. But like, I just don't believe half of the ones I read. Like, there's crazy stuff that comes out about that game, and it's like you don't know. We really don't know. There's no way to like mine through it at this point. It's too much noise.
They haven't really advertised much just beyond the trailers, which don't, show much gameplay anyway, right? Or
No.
it shows gameplay, but you can't tell, right?
That's their
So
whole
we don't-
flex is like,
we
oh,
don't
this has
know-
gameplay and cutscenes.
Right. But then we don't know what all these systems are going to look like. We don't know how like online, even remotely, is going to work, what they kept, what they changed, all that.
Mm-hmm. I'm, because their CEO also keeps hyping up that they have some giant marketing campaign that's like
Right, I
coming up.
did see that. Yeah.
He says that like every interview. You guys aren't ready for this marketing campaign we're gonna do, and I'm like, dude, we've seen nothing, like literally nothing. So I have a feeling. I know we predicted it'll get shown at Summer Games Fest. I think if it does get shown at Summer Games Fest, we're gonna get nonstop GTA stuff for a while. I think they're gonna like really heavily lean into it for a bit. Where they're gonna be like, boom, big trailer, and then gameplay stuff, and then like celebrity things and everything. I guarantee it's gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
wild.
yeah.
Right. Right.
I feel
Adding to
like
the
they've
budget.
earned that right. Like we mentioned previously on the podcast, like leakers will be like, "Oh, here's this mission that you're not showing people. Would you mind if I show that?" And they're like, "Dude, go fuck yourself." Like
Yeah.
we literally revealed to the world that we make 10 billion a year in shark cards, bro. Like, can we stop kidding ourselves? And so like they're gonna show us whatever the fuck they want.
Oh,
And
that's absolutely true.
that's literally how it goes. So
Mhm.
just gotta sit pretty waiting for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am, I guess, pivoting off of them because we've been talking about the multiplayer so much. Marco, you'd already talked about it a little bit, like the story, what they've leaked about the story. What would you guys want to see from the story? With like all the Bonnie and Clyde stuff that they're alluding to, which I think is a really good idea, by the way, if I may say myself. Doing the whole like the two characters, because it was already fun in GTA 5 switching between the gang, right, between Trevor, Michael, and Franklin. That was already awesome. So the idea of adding an extra layer to that, where it's like not only are they like comrades doing heists, you know, but like actual like lovers and stuff like that. Like imagine they do like missions where like if it's true the one guy is an undercover cop, right, and he's like falling in love with her as he's undercover with her. You know what I'm saying? That would be super interesting if they did missions where it's like you have one mission where you're the guy like being undercover sneaking, and then you do another one immediately after where she's tailing him the whole time. Like stuff like that could be amazing. That could be really good level design for things like that, or having you switch between them during missions. That'd be so interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like GTA as a series has been one of those game series where you can really see the evolution from the obviously there was the top down era was the first one. Then you had your 3D era, which was
Right.
GTA 3, San Andreas, and stuff like that. And then from 3D to HD, right, from San Andreas to GTA 4. And then the stories have been, I don't know, like the tonality of these stories have been all over the place. Because GTA 3 is pretty unserious, and then San Andreas is like, it's your 90s, it's like 90s gangster kind of stuff, gang war stuff in Los Santos, and it's fun. I mean, it's obviously, I think it's one of the most sold games of all time. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Obviously. So it's certainly up there as like one of the most iconic GTAs. But then GTA 4 did like a whiplash of like, no, you don't get jetpacks and miniguns in this anymore. It's like very, very grounded. And in
Right.
Yeah.
fact, I would argue that it's still the best story of like the GTA franchise, like the story of Nico and his
Damn.
cousin and whatnot. And like having to deal with all that, I still think it's the best story of
Yeah.
of the of the
Damn.
of the series. But GTA 5 obviously kind of took everything from that, the engine, right? What is it? What is it called? The Chaos Engine or something like
I actually
that?
don't know. I know they have their own
Mayhem
engine, but
engine or something.
yeah.
But they obviously they expanded on that in 5, and then they gave us, the three character thing, which also I have the opinion is like, to be honest, yeah, it's three characters. You're totally right, and they are three different types of characters. But let's be real, the story is kind of mostly Michael and Trevor, right? It's kind of their
Yeah, it starts to
relationship.
lean into them.
And Franklin is more of like the audience surrogate of like the guy
Yeah,
looking into
self-insert.
this, right? Kind of thing. So I kind of want to see a Sleeping Dogs. If anyone ever played Sleeping Dogs, I
Yes,
want to see
dude.
a
Oh my
Sleeping
god.
Dogs of like a cop conflicted with crime, and it's like, yeah, you have your shoddy, you got your baby mama that is clearly a criminal, but I'm starting to be sympathetic to this, but I still have a job to do. And yeah, that'd be cool if you could do like, maybe you do a mission as one character and then you have to revisit that area or do the same mission, and whatever consequences of what you did with one affects the other one. I don't know,
Yeah.
something like that. That'd be cool.
Like
We'll
branching
see.
storylines.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
that'd
yeah.
be interesting. That'd be
Were
interesting.
there alternate endings in like 5?
Yes.
There
Yeah,
were.
Okay, yeah.
there are three
There were
choices for
three
that.
I won't
specific
spoil
choices.
it, but it makes you decide between like 3 endings, and one is like canon ending, and then there's 2 alternates.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd expect probably the same as well, like alternate endings based on the choices. Yeah.
I
That was not
imagine
good.
I can see that right now, based on, again, I won't spoil GTA 5 for Mark since he may play it at some point, but like based upon the ending options it gives you in 5, right? I would not be surprised if it's stuff between like Lucia, where it's like help her or like betray her kind of thing.
Sure.
Right?
Oh, sure.
For the
Yeah,
ending,
yeah,
because
yeah.
like as the
Yeah.
drama increases of he's undercover and can't hide it anymore, she's starting to figure it out. It'll reach a point, and then that'll make you make the choice, right? Like, what are you gonna do?
Right. That's true. That's true. It'll be like a very crazy, violent episode of like Love Island, because at the end you can choose
Love
keep
Island.
the money for yourself, or take love. So
Oh,
yeah,
that'll
that'll be
be.
cool. Yeah.
Do you? I guess this is a good question then, especially for Marco, since you talked about 4. Do you think it should be? Because I noticed the GTA games always seem to copy whatever the popular like crime drama of the time is and stuff. Like with GTA 4, you see heavily it's like The Sopranos a bit, right? Like it definitely takes a lot from that. I'm trying to think what 6 would take from in like the modern day, because 5 takes a little bit from Breaking Bad and stuff like that. You notice where it has like tongue-in-cheek moments, but is also really brutal at times. You know,
Sure.
I'm curious what 6 would. If you'd want to see it go in a more serious route like 4, you'd want it to be more tongue-in-cheek like 5 was.
I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get a 4 again.
Yeah.
I don't think this is like, look at the way they advertise it, and like look at it. I think it's gonna be a bit of a. You're going back to Vice City, right? Which is Miami. It's Florida. There's like Florida Man. There's meth country. Like, I just don't think it's gonna be that. I think it'll have its moments, sure. Where it'll be more grounded and it'll be more serious, because even GTA 5 had that. But I think the overall tone is it's going to be, Scarface, bank robbery, crime, like just like action crime and stuff. I don't think it's going to be too crazy. They're probably Narcos, if you want to pick something.
Ooh,
I was gonna
If you
say-
want to
That's a good
pick,
one. Yeah.
if you want to pick a crime thing that's related to Florida and all that, yeah, just go Narcos and just copy off of that, drug running and stuff.
Yes.
They're Hispanic in this one, right?
Lucia is, yeah.
I think the
okay.
the girl is, and then the guy
The guy's
might be
white.
just
Yes.
white dude.
The guy's white with like the stubble and the shaved head, so it's like he's giving
I
real like
see.
undercover cop energy.
He's
He
giving
really
Chet
is,
Hanks.
like
He's giving Chet Hanks in Jamaica. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. But it's gonna be interesting. That's a great point. I didn't even think about Narcos. Didn't even cross my brain. And now that you say that, I think that's absolutely what they'll do. That's why they went back to Vice City, probably for Miami and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
And
I think heist will be a thing, because I think just Rockstar loves like the idea of the heist.
Yeah.
Because they teased it, right, since GTA 4, right, when there was that mission where you do a heist. That was very clearly the prototype for what would come in GTA 5, and then obviously GTA 5 is all around heist. And I
Yes.
think that'll still be an element, but if you're trying to hype it up as, oh, this is a completely new game, we're not trying to tread old ground. Yeah, the heist will be there because it's a fun mechanic. Obviously, it's cool to have a crew and to do that. But I think maybe the newest thing will be like, okay, we're running drugs, we're smuggling drugs from South America, kind of thing.
Yes, because that's what I was gonna say. I would love to see a system, because one of my complaints with 5 is I love the heists, and that's like one of the best parts of that game is doing the heists, especially to pay off debts and stuff that comes up from the story. But one of my complaints about 5 is you kind of just get lump sums of money to do the heists. They're kind of just like heist time, buy a bunch of guns and stuff. I would much rather see it like escalate the heists, right? Like first heist is like rob a gas station. And then it's like rob a bank. Then it's like rob the military vault, right? Like it tiers throughout the game as you get stronger. Because I always thought it was goofy that it was just like, I'm, normally using a pistol and a shotgun for most missions, and I don't know where they're like, oh, we're going to rob the skyscraper. Here's a minigun. You get it for this mission, and then that's it. And I was always like, that's a little odd. It feels out of place, essentially. I would love to see it scale almost like a online raid style system, where it's like you start on the easier ones and then go up through the story. With some of those, like you said, that's why I pointed when you said that, Marco, being like drug runs and stuff. Like it doesn't have to be a traditional heist of like rob the bank, like intercept this drug deal at the border or something,
Oh yeah, no, that'd
That'd
be
be
cool.
sick.
That'd be cool. It would be very cool to like have other forms of making money where you could essentially set up an operation, right? And not just be like, oh, I have to make money because okay, go over here and kill this guy, and I'm gonna give you $20,000 or whatever. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? So that'd be cool.
Oh man, it's so much potential.
Speaking of grinding missions, I also wanted to get some opinions on the Destiny 2 fate. The fate of Destiny 2 right now. This is our first podcast since the news of Destiny 2 live service has ended. All the content for Destiny 2 has been released, and we will not get any new ones. And for those of you that don't know, Destiny 2 is my most played game ever on PlayStation. I played that so much, did every single raid, and now it's just in this dead float.
It's
There's
sad.
nothing new, so yeah.
I also played a lot of Destiny, not as much as Glenn. I have probably like 200 something hours in Destiny 2. I think Bungie might be fucked. That's like my take. PlayStation put a lot of money into them for that game, and it floundered and is now dead in the water. And I like Marathon. I will stand here. I'll get hate for it. I do like Marathon. That game's way too competitive to have a wide audience. That game is for like die-hard FPS lovers.
Well, the thing about Marathon is that around the same time, didn't they also announce that they're exploring PvE modes? So I wonder if it was like related to, sort of you had Destiny 2, they're not developing anymore, still keeping the servers up, but then at the same time, Marathon is not just going to be PvP, it's going to have PvE modes as well, which is what essentially Destiny was, right? It's like a PvE shooter, yep.
I remember that was my criticism of Marathon in the very beginning. Is I don't want strictly PvP games. I am a very single player gamer, and so I will almost never buy a game that is strictly multiplayer. So that's always what I liked about Destiny. Granted, I am not one of the people that do raids single player. I know that's possible. I'm not gonna start doing all that mess. But I did do a lot of solo dungeons, which were also very hard. But it's stuff like that where it's like I need that possibility if it's gonna be on my library.
Yes.
So I think if it does switch to PvE marathon, I'll start, putting the magnifying glass up to it. But I feel like stuff like that needs to be considered at launch nowadays with how much they're charging for these games.
Yeah, because I think Destiny 2 had so many problems with the content releases and how expensive it was to keep up with it and all these things. I remember, being in the weeds when that final big expansion came out. I was playing a lot then. And it was like a nightmare. Like my friends would want to hop in and enjoy the hype, and I'm like, all right, you have to buy like 4 expansions. And it comes out to being like $120 or something to just jump in and play. Like it's ridiculous,
Yeah.
And then you could do like, and then it's competing against other MMOs like FF14 or like WoW, which have longer systems, which have bigger player bases. Granted, they're only on PC, or no, FF14's on PlayStation as well, and they're different. But I mean, that's a tough sell for people. And then also, it doesn't help that you talk to any Destiny player, and you're like, "Do you like the game?" And they're like, "No." They're like, "I hate it."
It was crazy because while I was away, I was seeing all those TikTok edits of like how it felt to play Destiny for the first time though. And I also brought up to Mark like privately, like they sunsetted so much content. And now that's going to sit in the vault. Like release that. Make that playable.
Yeah, as someone who hasn't played Destiny 2, I mean, like I did the tutorial and everything, right? But then it's like once I got to like the city, I didn't really know what to do next. It's like I went to a zone and I was like killing stuff and I'm like, I don't know what to do here, right?
Yeah.
And so it's like that new player onboarding, and I think maybe they've like changed it since I've last played, but the new player onboarding was a problem, and then you hear the sentiment that, oh yeah, Destiny 2 had all these cool raids and they removed it from the game and you can't access it ever again. That was part of your the expansion you paid for, by the way. It's gone.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why on earth would you do that? Like I can't imagine a single upside to do like in that decision.
It's so
Like
depressing.
just keep it, like if it's old content, it's fine. Just like keep it there. But
Yeah.
like I don't, I mean, maybe you understand the game better. Maybe there's a reason to remove old raids, but I can't imagine like
I cannot.
why.
I think it was because they complained about game balance. Like, FF14 is a good example here, and I know Mark and I play, so we can talk about this a little bit. Like, FF14 rebalances all of its old raids and content to make it to where you can play them at any level. You know what I'm saying? And I think the devs didn't want to do that. Like, it takes a lot of effort to do that, so they just got rid of it.
But then just do what WoW does, and it's just there, and it's like you can go in with your max level character and solo it. But
that's the difference, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong here, Glenn, because you probably have more time on Destiny than me. But Destiny has the paid microtransactions for cosmetics and stuff, right? If I remember correctly.
They definitely do.
And
Yeah.
so I think they didn't want people running easy raids to get good outfits. They wanted you to rather pay for stuff in the store. So if they had to rebalance it and do all this stuff, you could just grind those old raids for like transmog, because you can transmog in Destiny.
Right.
And
so is there no level cap? Like those old raids, it's like the same level as the new ones that come out. It's not like it's a level 50 raid and now we're at level 80. Is it not like that? It's like the same level.
No, it's
Okay,
like
yeah.
there is a level requirement
Yeah.
to start raids, I'm pretty sure, but they're not based off of like, oh, there's a level 80 raid. Here, do this level 61. No. It's like when you unlock raids, and the
Yeah.
raid will be the raid.
Some are harder than others based on your light level, which is like your item level, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah. And there's master. I don't think there's master raids, but there's master dungeons, which is
Yes.
like a 3-person raid. Yeah, it's like a smaller raid that most people without full fire teams will run when you only have like 3 friends to play with or whatever. But I was gonna add, you don't get cosmetics for raids, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's just
I
weapons
think
and
it's
stuff, if I
only
remember.
guns. I could be wrong though. Actually, that sounds wrong. Yeah, scratch that. I think you do get cosmetics for it.
Because I was about to say you get gear from the raids, I think.
Yeah, you do. Okay, you're right. Yeah, gear. Okay.
You
Oh,
get gear,
sorry.
and then you can use that for the transmog. And I remember that was a whole thing where it was like when they removed.
Yeah.
Because I think when they
now
removed the
it's
old
promo
raids,
then. Yeah.
well, not even that. I think they removed that old gear. So like, if you had transmog gear
Wait,
from
what?
those raids, it's just gone.
What? No, there's no way.
I think so.
I really genuinely love that you like work for anything in gaming now, or
It's
work
just
for
gone.
it, pay for it, and they're just like, no, it's gone now. We're just gonna take it
Let me
away
look
from you
this up.
for
I'm
no
gonna look
reason.
this up while you guys talk
For
to make
no
sure I'm not.
reason.
I mean, I know this was like probably the main, as someone outside the game, this is probably one of the biggest complaints I've heard about the game is how they removed all old content. I heard it over and over again, and
Yeah.
I just don't understand like why.
Like my biggest gripe is I want to play the Leviathan raid. Out of all of my time in Destiny 2, I've never been able to play the Leviathan raid. And I don't think it's ever, I don't think it's coming back. It's completely sunsetted. And I know they've sunset a few dungeons I would want to play, but it's one of those cases where now that it's gone, I've done more complaining about stuff I want to do in Destiny than playing Destiny at this point. So
I mean, I will say it is. I mean, it's still unfortunate that's being put on maintenance mode, but that
Yeah.
is not the worst fate. There was a
It is true.
very popular MMO that came out within the last few years was called New World from Amazon.
Yes.
And it had a rough start. It had a rough start, but it was really promising. So it had like a small but loyal fan base. And as they released like an expansion or two, it just got better and better. And then I think they released like an expansion right before they announced the closure, and it was like so well received. And then a week later, Amazon just like, oh yeah, this game's dead in a year. So it's still online today, but it's knowing that this game is they're shutting it down, not maintenance mode. It's like servers
Oh, so they'll
offline.
pull the plug on that?
They're gonna pull the plug,
Wow.
Yeah,
and
they're pulling the
like,
plug.
see, so obviously it sucks when your live service or MMO game enters maintenance mode, and
Mhm.
that's. But the thing is, with all live service or MMOs, it's either that or the plug is pulled, right?
Yeah.
And I think at the very least, I mean, they could always change and say, actually, we are shutting the servers down, which would suck. But I think at the very least, it's still online. And if it's sort of entering maintenance mode, I feel like they should just who cares now? Just unlock all the content.
Yeah.
Like there's no need to worry about balance if you're just
Yeah.
release it all, and it'll give in a weird way, like I would be interested in like coming to Destiny 2 now that I know it's like kind of done, and it's like I can play the whole thing and sort of experience it. It would make me
Mm.
more interested if they were like everything is here, including all the stuff removed. Just put everything. This game is basically complete. It's live service. There's no more major updates, but it's done. And people who've never played it, maybe they'll be like, "Oh, let me check it out." And it could be one of those games like TF2. Like I feel like I don't know if maintenance mode is the appropriate word for it, but I know it's sort of like, back in the day had many updates and it's sort of just been coasting for a while. I don't think there's
Yeah.
been a big update, but then it still has that like small but consistent player base. So I could see Destiny 2. The problem is like, things just suck now and then players slowly dwindle away, then they probably will pull the plug because it's not worth the server costs for if there's like 500 or less people
Yeah.
playing
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
I looked it up. So here was what it said. Again, Google Gemini. It's a grain of salt. Usual bullshit.
Mm.
They did say, I was correct. They did say the reason they got rid of the old raids was they didn't want to maintain them anymore. That was true. They said, I don't want to update them. And they said it's only a small percentage of people play the old raids. They were like, people only play current content. And then people were like, well, you should level the raids up to where they could be relevant. And then they were just like, no, we're getting rid of them. And then what they did was they didn't get rid of the transmog. I was wrong about that. But I do remember they got rid of something. So a big thing in Destiny, which this is what I'd forgotten, that Mark, you wouldn't understand, is when you get weapons and stuff, right? It's not just like assault rifles and pistols and handguns and that. Like raid level weapons in Destiny have special effects and passives and things that they do. Like they'll cast magic bolts and things like that while you shoot, or like you're invulnerable while you reload, right?
Yeah.
So they would have to rebalance all those weapons as well. So they sunset all those items. So people were like, oh, we don't want to balance those for new raids and new encounters, so we've sunset them all. Their damage is perma-capped. And people were like, oh, but I love the way this gun mechanic works where I cast a spell when I shoot it at the same time. And they were like, too bad, you can't use it. It will never be relevant for current content again. That's what I was thinking of when I said they made it like you can't really use it again.
But now the game's done. So unlock it all and let people go crazy. Like
they should. They really should.
Like okay, maybe that's a reasonable reason when they were releasing the next raid and they're like, we don't want you to use that crazy OP gun from the last one, so it's like kind of locked. But it's like, okay, the game's done now. Like so then
it's
just
cooked.
unlock everything, let people go nuts. You could probably make it so like I don't know, you can like adjust it so like people can like keep min-maxing the way like what do you like those games like Path of Exile? It's just people can keep getting stronger and stronger, stuff like that. Like they should. I mean, I have no idea how this game works, but if that's one way you can keep a game alive without, really updating it, like just unlock everything and let people like min max the characters and make them as strong as they can, and maybe you have some raid encounters that have like they also get harder and harder. So it's like your character is just getting more and more OP, but then you take on like harder and harder levels of the older content, and they could go that way.
That would
I
be
don't
awesome.
know. I'm talking like I know this game. I have no idea how this game works, but I mean it's a shame. Like I don't think maintenance mode needs to mean like okay, this game is dead. I feel like there's still like a lot of opportunity. I mean, I think with Destiny 2, I was checking the charts, like it's been sort of trending downwards. But I think that was kind of expected, right? Because it's like with the last expansion, like even I didn't play the game, but you kind of got this sense that the game was coming close to its like end, right?
Oh yeah.
And then so when
Last
this news
expansion was like the final one.
It was it was a pretty hard nail in the coffin for the story
so
at
it's
least.
like you could, unless if they wanted to like restart the story, you could sort of reasonably expect that it would have entered maintenance mode soon. The only other thing with that game that I think is a bit unfortunate is that there's no news on like Destiny 3, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're not doing that.
So,
I don't think there's any
you
way.
don't think they're doing it at all? Like, you think that
No.
an IP is donezo?
No,
I think they're gonna turn
I think
Marathon
most-
into Destiny 3. Honestly.
I
Yeah,
think
okay.
like as an IP, Destiny, I bet they could do whatever they want with it. But if they weren't ready to keep Destiny 2, there's no way they're just gonna start making a whole new game.
Yeah.
I don't see that because Destiny 1, the gap between Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 seems so short in my mind.
Sorry, you know what an issue is? Like, this is
What's
only
that?
Steam, but there's more people playing
course.
Destiny 2 right now than there's people
Yeah.
playing Marathon.
Wow.
Wow.
So I'm like, you sure you're putting the right game into maintenance mode here? It's like,
Dude, a lot of people dislike Marathon. And like I know Willis here, stand by his Marathon. I bet it's a good game. But like Bungie, man, they have fan bases, bro. They have fan bases. And so that's why you get people super mad at Halo now, and why
Yeah.
you got people that turn tail on Destiny. It's like Bungie, you create like communities, and it's
they burn
hard.
them.
Yeah, it's hard putting a whole new community into an already so gated one. And so when you hear about this marathon, dude, you're gonna have to turn that gated community onto marathon. Like,
And it's not gonna
I
happen
don't
because
know.
it's so competitive. You're asking an MMO
Yeah.
audience who's used to cooperative gameplay and story-based missions to go play like a uber hardcore
Exactly.
extraction shooter. Like
go
even
play
by my
Escape from
standards.
Tarkov,
Exactly.
you know,
Right.
Dude, there's parts of Marathon that make Tarkov look like a cakewalk. That game is intense. Now, I like that because I like that it's very competitive. Although I have real complaints about Marathon, why I stopped playing, which is like that game is like as bad as WoW, where it requires you to grind it like a full-time job, which I think sucks. Because the raid level weapons are so strong, they'll destroy everybody. So it gets to the point where it really sucks. And that's why the player base is going down so quickly for Marathon.
So I mean, then what does Bungie have?
Nothing
It's like they
right now.
released
They're really fucked.
Marathon.
They
despair.
To put into
This is,
perspective, PlayStation, I looked this up again. PlayStation bought Marathon for $3.6 billion. And they have lost since that acquisition almost $1 billion in value. So they did nothing but lose money for PlayStation the whole time PlayStation owned them.
Okay, but then they're fine. They have PlayStation money. Then. It's just PlayStation that took the L for that.
Yes,
but it's like putting that much on a PvP only. I will never understand. At least
crazy.
At least Destiny had shit you could do alone.
It really,
I cannot fathom that.
The whole time I played Marathon, and I get it that like they knew that because it was PvP only, they sold it cheaper than standard, which is why it was $40. But I'm gonna be honest, the whole time I was playing Marathon, I love the PvP. I think it's really good, but I like the story. I like the world and the aesthetic. I want more of that, and the game's just like, no, do the raid, do the hardcore missions, and I'm like, okay, that's fun, but at some point, unless you're gonna grind just Marathon, which, as the declining numbers show, is not going to stand, I don't know what's gonna happen, you know?
Yeah.
That game is way too hardcore for a casual audience. You need to have a way to bring casual people in. And Arc Raiders has now beat them to the punch in the extraction genre because they just announced PvE mode. You know?
There you go, man.
Divorced Dad Simulator. It's happening. Dudes on all chat and PvE Arc Raiders. It's happening.
Yep.
You hear a lot of Breaking Benjamin.
It's I don't know. It just goes to show you how disconnected, these investor-led kind of companies are when it comes to gaming. I'm sure they don't give a shit. They just go Marathon. Okay, it's like a PvP thing. Okay, that must be like Fortnite. Okay, so let's throw money at this. Maybe this will be the next Fortnite.
Yeah, that is why they do that. 100%.
That is why they do that. And then, as you can see, I mean, yeah, Fortnite has always kind of been dominating the space, and everybody's just like, oh shit, we want to make another like $1 billion thing where it's a PvP thing, and all the storms closing in, and just change the storm to something else, right? And it's just that, and it's like a
Mhm.
battle royale PvP thing. So it's really disconnected. But then again, at the same time, even Fortnite is declining as well. Like
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
has really gone into a decline. So, people are feeling the fatigue of, extraction shooter slash battle royale, whatever. And we might finally start seeing something else. I would certainly hope. But
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna sound like the Unabomber, but I think the consequences of Fortnite have been a disaster
Yes,
for
I would
like
agree.
gaming as a
Yeah, I agree with
whole.
that.
As someone with a
With the
couple thousand
yeah,
hours in Fortnite, who used to like started his streaming stuff playing Fortnite in nights on college, I 100% agree. It's been
yeah,
disastrous on the rest of gaming, a la
yeah,
Concord, High Guard, etc. Everybody chasing the dragon of like I will
right,
be Fortnite, where such a
right,
See,
thing is
that's the
impossible.
problem, right? With a lot of these games that's been coming out, and these games have been costing like 100 million or 200 million to make, right?
Hmm.
They are making bets that, hey, this game is probably not going to make it, but if it has like even a small chance to capture a portion of like that market share, that means your 100 million investment could make billions for you.
Yes,
So
exactly.
they are making these bets knowing that it's probably likely to fail, and a lot of them do fail, but you only need one of them to then, if you can
Make it all back. Yeah.
catch that, yeah, and then make billions. If you get the next Overwatch or the next Fortnite,
right.
then you can make billions. But I think that's why you see so many really expensive games come out, like High Guard, Concord, they flop immediately because to them it's immediately evident that we didn't get it, so just shut it down and try again.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I would say from like an investor angle, and that's always what this is, right? Because it's like the money
Right.
talks. From an investor angle, I don't think they go into it like, because how in the Hollywood system, if they know a movie's gonna be bad, that's okay because they could just write it off on their taxes, right? Like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
that's how that works. But I think in video games, I don't think these investors go in with the mindset of like, yeah, this could fail, but it could be amazing. I just think they literally get told this will be the next Fortnite. And look at this, we'll have a battle
Definitely.
pass system and
Yep.
we'll have 20 seasons and it will people it'll be a live service. Therefore, people will pay hundreds of dollars continuously beyond just paying for the base game, and it'll be a constant cash cow because obviously back then we're I'm not gonna say we're as a like back in the day, but like there was a time when you bought the disc and that's it. You paid once and you got a game.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's just how it worked, and that's how people made money. But now there's this whole games as a live service thing,
Yes.
which is, hey, we're gonna constantly update it. And as advertising, it's like, yeah, we get to constantly update it. You get new content, aka you're gonna keep paying every season for a new battle pass and blah blah blah. So probably investors see it that way. They just go, oh yeah, this game will have a live service of constantly updating, constantly getting a battle pass that you have to pay for every time,
Yeah.
and you
Exactly.
keep pumping money. And then they go, yeah, it's the next Fortnite, can't go wrong. Look, we have all these Overwatch looking characters, people like Overwatch. And then they
Yes.
go, oh man, they're gonna love this. And then they go, wow, this High
Uh
Guard
oh.
game has 3 players, and it's Jeff Keeley. It's Jeff Keeley and his 2 burner accounts.
It's Jeff Keighley, Miss Piggy, and Kermit the Frog.
Yeah, just playing. Like, what the fuck is going on? And so, yeah, I don't think that it is a grand plan of them like hedging their bets. I just generally think they are just so disconnected from reality. And I think that the gaming industry as a whole right now is in a culture of there was a time, and it wasn't even that long ago, that the gaming industry, I feel, was in a culture of innovation and how they could push things and how they could push the limits of their engines and the hardware at the time. I think that was a thing. I think that genuinely did exist. we are now in the era of extraction, and I don't mean shooters. I mean, how can we extract the most money out of people
Yes.
continuously for the most like minimal amount of effort and the most
Oh,
minimal like
100%.
threshold of creativity. So you're not really rewarding developers anymore for, hey, we just want to make a game and we want it to be fun and we want to tell a story and we want it to, just be an experience for players. It's, are you the next Fortnite? Do you have a battle pass? Are there loot boxes? Yes or no? And I'm
Yeah.
probably they have to have their hands tied and go, yeah, I guess so. Now we do. Now we're gonna have to turn it into that, right? Like before, we wanted to have a, I don't know, an interesting game that might be 40 hours long and that's it. But now it's like, nope. Now you're making Fortnite. It's like,
Yeah, pretty much.
But see, the thing is like that. I think what's reassuring to see is that you've now, in light of these bigger companies just making these massive, just totally unenforced errors, instead you've been seeing, I think, a mix of either indie developers or smaller studios. I mean, you think about like the last few Game of the Year winners, it was like Baldur's Gate and Expedition
Right.
33. These are games that were, it was a complete package, obviously built with like a lot of attention and love and care into the game. But those are slightly bigger games. But then you still see games like, Slay the Spire, Subnautica,
Sure.
right? Even a game like Pal World, where you look at it
Yeah.
and this is just a straight off rip off of like
Timu
10,
Pokemon.
right, Timu Pokemon. That
Basically.
game
Yeah.
launched and it had like one of the highest concurrent, like over 2 million concurrent players when it launched. And I mean, it was it was so much fun, but it's just like you don't need, like, I feel like this is where, I think it's reassuring that you still have games that are just like a lot of fun to play, made by very focused and devoted studios now. And it's really like the bigger studios that we sort of grew up, that we used to love and play those games, like Blizzard Entertainment, Bungie, that they've lost their way, and now they're big and they need to make like the next big thing, and if they don't make all this money, you know they just need to chase the trend that they're already 5 years late to. So I think it's depressing for those bigger studios that we've known for a while. I think it's really the smaller studios and indie studios that have really been sort of innovating and still creating a lot of really great games.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No, I can agree with that. I mean, it's like if you look at movies, right? You can say you can have the same argument.
Yeah.
If you only ever watch Marvel movies, you would say that the state of cinema is like horrible and abysmal, and movies suck, and you should burn down all the theaters. But if you look beyond that, there will always be, international
Yeah.
films and smaller independent films and these kinds of little, just not big blockbusters that are fantastic movies that you can enjoy. And like, there are still a lot of people that put a lot of passion into it, and they're not just looking for being the next Fortnite
No,
or whatever it
exactly.
is. So,
Because I mean that's a real phenomena, and I know this is like slandering a group of the gaming audience, but I'm gonna take a shot at them, and it's true. Glenn knows exactly what I'm about to say, but like the meme that has come around of like ball and gun gamers, where it's like, oh, does the game have a gun or a ball in it? It doesn't. I'm not gonna play it, right? Like, and that's becoming a real part of the gaming audience, where it's like, is it 2K, is it GTA, or Call of Duty? No, oh man, there's no good games. Like you saw, like that side of the gaming audience, that like more casual side of the audience, like they were like in the streets crying when Marvel Rivals came out because they were like, "Holy shit, there's a new game!" I'm like, you missed everything.
yeah.
It's so atrocious. And
Yeah.
so you got to
Seeing
remember,
people-
there's always that. Exactly. Good.
I was just gonna say, seeing people leave that space is such a beautiful feeling, though.
It is. It
And
is.
I literally was gonna bring up my father, where I'd only known he'd been playing like Fortnite, and Rocket League,
Yeah.
and then I just came home for the weekend, and dude's telling me his stories about blueprints and how he's
Oh.
getting into like these puzzle games, and I'm like, you have no idea the world you just opened up,
Yeah.
dropping those gun and ball games, like puzzles, like they like games that actually make you play a game. It was so amazing seeing how he was like shying away from these ball and gun games.
Yeah.
And I was just like so pleased to see
Oh, yeah.
that people are transitioning out of that, even if small enough. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Because
that
I
was
feel
all
like
I was gonna say.
but I completely agree with you because I was gonna say I feel like a game that really broke through and you saw a ton of people play who usually don't play those kind of games was Expedition 33. Like good word of mouth, tons of people who had never touched a turn-based game, much less an RPG in their life,
100%.
picked that up because like everybody and their brother was like, "Holy shit, this game rules!" And I think we need to do
Literally
that
me.
more often, like
Wait,
expand your
Marco,
palette.
you haven't played it yet, right?
Who?
Expedition.
It's on the to-do list. Yes.
Right.
It is. It's in my. It's installed in my library. I will say I have the highest honor of saying I'm not spoiled on anything for
Oh
Expedition.
shit.
That's so impressive.
I
Really?
It's
I
really good.
Holy
literally
shit.
I genuinely literally have not seen anything. I've seen some of you guys play it, and I've seen like I think one cutscene, but the overarching story or anything else beyond like a couple cutscenes I've seen, I don't know anything about that game. So I
Oh
will be
my
going
gosh, you're in
in
for such a treat.
It's
completely.
huge.
That's
Yes,
I
it
just
is.
assumed you were spoiled. Oh my god. That's
No,
amazing.
it
No,
is. It is
no. Yeah,
such a good game.
I think enough time has passed that people aren't talking about it as much as obviously when it
Right.
was like at its peak. So I don't randomly come across anything. And so yeah, I can just kind of go at my own pace to finally play it and just see what it is. So I mean, yeah, I'm excited. And yeah, I am glad that something like Expedition 33 did get Game of the Year. Now, some people will be like, "Oh yeah, well, Game of the Year plus 800 other awards, plus the Nobel Peace Prize,
Yeah.
plus
Yep.
and things like that." But at least I do think it did at least deserve recognition because it is nice that a smaller team did something
100%.
and it paid off and it got recognized by like the wider gaming sphere.
Yeah.
Now, I will say that gets trumped by the messiah of gaming, which is mixtape, which is, I think, not only game of the year, but I think game of all time. It's the
Dude,
Oh
GOAT.
yeah.
holy shit.
And
That's good.
I love the 90s, bro. Tell me how much you
yeah,
love the
and
90s.
yeah, and so I think it is truly going to be one of those games that defines millennia, for sure.
Yeah.
And I'm really glad. No, okay, but in all seriousness, like there's always been I remember even like back in the day, it was always the running joke of like nobody takes IGN seriously. And like
Yeah.
nobody
Right.
takes their rating seriously. I remember this from as being a kid and just being
Yeah.
like, okay, IGN just rates things like so randomly. Like, why are people upset
I
that they
remember
gave this shit a 10? Who cares
I remember the day I
what they
realized
think?
that IGN was full of shit was when they gave Doom 2016 a 6 out of 10. And I was like,
I-
that's slanderous
I,
work.
I think
Yeah.
I think they've perfected the art of rage baiting because
It has to be.
it doesn't matter what any other reviewer says
just
because
want
there could be
clicks.
like everyone else could be giving a game a 10, but if IGN gives that game a 6 or a 7, then that's all people are talking about.
Sure.
I think they've
Sure.
mastered the art of taking fucking money to give people better
Yeah,
scores.
Sure.
exactly.
Absolutely.
If you
I
want to
mean,
get on your like
absolutely.
true conspiracy, I think they're taking fucking money.
Dude, I
I
would believe it. I would believe it.
I think the people of Doom 2016 didn't pay those motherfuckers a dime, so they got a 6. And then Mouse PI for Hire didn't give them a fucking dime and got a 6. And Mixtape, with all their like license money that they just had to like get these high fucking musics, threw them some fucking bucks so they can get a 10 as well and go on their fucking way.
And it's so funny you say that because I just saw a thing like the other day that showed off something about Mixtape because this guy put it online. Every reviewer who got a copy of Mixtape got a special care package with their game that came with headphones, merch, all this stuff, and it was like almost like plus $100 worth of stuff they gave them with the game.
Yeah.
And so it was like they were totally buttering people up, like big time.
Absolutely.
Dude,
Absolutely.
For that game to be mid as hell.
I'm gonna say it here. I'm calling my shot here. Mixtape Israel of video games. You are just trying to butter up these people with your care package. It's like, here, it's a mixtape care package of headphones, and underneath the headphones is like $5,000. But it's a care package, It's because thank you, and we hope you have a fun time playing it, and you give your just most honest, sincere, unbiased opinion of our game that we work so hard on. So like, yeah, I don't know, it's crazy. I've never seen such a plant, an industry plant, just so blatant, so blatant before like that. That it's really crazy, and I'm very thoroughly entertained by like its existence of being so obviously poop, and just like the review sites are like, this is the greatest game of all time. This is why gaming in all those hundreds of years ago existed. This was his destiny.
This was his destiny.
That
killed Mark.
It was for this. His whole destiny was for
the amount of comments that just floated and said that section's getting cut is pretty funny too.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah.
But you're not wrong. Like, I think the moment I knew mixtape was truly actually kind of bad, I'll give a shout out to our friend Alexis. She started playing it on Game Pass and streaming it in the server the other day. And she was like, and she was kind of playing it, and she was like, is this like Life is Strange? And I was like, no. She's like, do I get to make choices? I'm like, you can interact with the game, but there's no dialogue choices, there's no cutscene choices. And I watched her like play the opening skating sequence, and she was like, do I even have to skate? And I was like, no, let the controller down, it'll start skating for itself. And it started doing that, and I watched her, who I would consider an open-minded individual when it comes to games. She'll try stuff out. Go, I hate this. In like less than an hour into that game, and just drop it instantaneously. And I was like, yeah, no, that's... I actually thought she might actually like it, because she would enjoy the story, but immediately she was like, no, I don't fuck with this. And that's when I knew. I was like, oh, it's cooked. This game's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because it's like they wanted it to be Life of Strange so bad.
Yeah,
They didn't want the branching part. They didn't want to have to make multiple endings. Make a section where like Slater dies or something. I think his name is the guy character. They couldn't do that. They spent all their money on the licensing, and
which is not permanent licensing, by the way. I saw someone talking about that.
Phenomenal. Then,
no way.
That means that game's gonna be silence AF. Like, yeah.
I think in the year fucking 2030, bro, it's just gonna be royalty-free sounds while they're
That's gonna be crazy. They're gonna put 007 soundscape system.
Dude, it's actually gonna be
that. Dude, that's crazy.
They needed this discussion, bro. That's why they pay IGN 10 out of 10s. Nobody would be talking about this game if that review did not come out.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's so
crazy.
But also it like, and I looked up a lot of stuff on mixtape because I knew eventually we'd end up talking about it. There's a lot of stuff it gets wrong about the 90s. Like there's a scene where you rewind a mixtape. They do it wrong. Like they rewind the mixtape improperly in the game. It's literally a performative game. Like it's like, oh, dude, you're a millennial. Don't you miss the 90s, bro? Me, like your childhood. It's me. And
remember Clinton?
Yeah,
it's that one I brought up privately. It's like ammonia or something, of like nostalgia for a time you didn't exist in.
Yes, exactly.
Like, dude, you were born in 1998. You're not nostalgic about the 90s.
Yeah, no, you barely experienced it. You were 2.
Stores. You weren't drunk in a record store trying to find a good cassette for your going away party.
Yeah.
You were not. And so it's like this. And so when they make games about the 90s, they're like, oh, let's go rewind a fucking cassette. They never learned how to do that. They just knew that was the thing you had to do. So they're like, oh, make them turn it right when it had to go left or whatever the controversy was.
Yeah.
Because I'm 2001 baby. I don't know what the fuck cassette rewind worked.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah,
No, there's a ton of stuff like that.
That's crazy.
And I know,
yeah, it is. Damn.
yeah, and I know Gene Park. Shout out to Gene Park, a game reviewer and writer for Washington Post, talked about too that mixtape is very performative in the sense that it tries to have a diverse cast of like characters, but then on top of that, when it portrays the '90s, it's only the like white suburban skateboarder vibe. Like it's like everyone did this in the '90s. No. It was not like that for everybody. So it's a very like rose-tinted glasses version of the 90s in the first place, where it's like super generalizing what that was like for everyone. And then on top of that, it's also like, yeah, you can't really do anything. You kind of just watch the game happen. But I'll tell you, there's some diehard stands for that game online.
Definitely.
You say something bad, I've seen some people in the comments on like Twitter or Instagram. Dude, there's people that love that game.
The thing is, like, I'm sure this game is like a 10 out of 10 for like a lot of people. That's fine. But it's like when I saw the game come out, you know, it's one thing if you like expect like a bunch of 9s and a couple 10s, but it was like every single review was a 10. And I'm like, this game, if everyone is giving this a 10, this has to be like a generational game that just flew under the radar. And then I like look into it and I'm like, okay, it looks really polished, but there's no game play.
Yeah, it is a game. It's like a interactive
it's a movie.
It's a little movie.
So I'm like, I don't think like maybe some like it can get a couple 10s, but I feel like a 9 or an 8 is more. And then the problem, sorry, but the problem is like when you overhype games that much, then like my expectations are going to be way higher. And then if it's like if I played it, which I probably won't, but if I play it, I think it's going to be hard for me to like appreciate it, knowing that like, okay, everyone gave this game a 10 out of 10 and I'm like, okay, this is like nice and pretty, but I'm not like like I'm not like blown away or anything. And then like my opinion of that game drops. And I think that happens to me a lot with like games that are like overwhelmingly recommended and people are like, oh, this is the best game ever, you have to play it. And I play it, I'm like, okay, that was very good, but I'm kind of disappointed now, you know.
100%. I was gonna say the same thing you just said, where it's like you buy this hype because mixtape, and I feel like people dunk on it maybe a little too hard. You know, it's not like, you know, big rigs over the road racing, right? Like it's a real game, you know. But I think if it sold itself properly and was reviewed properly for what it is, an interactive experience that's $20 for like 3 hours of gameplay, that's like a like really polished story, I think people would have received it better than like, holy shit, dude, this could be game of the year, bro. Everybody gave it a 10. And it's like, it just sucks. And I think that game could get so much better, Will, if it simply had a game over screen. Like that video, that Australian reviewer, I can't remember her name, but shout out to her, where she does the final boss sequence, right? Which is this giant scripted musical sequence where you run away from the police, right? She did that shit without touching the controller. You will pass every QuickTime event. You will not fail. It will complete itself. That was huge slander for the game and made me not like it. Like, simply let it where, like, you screw it up and you get a game over. That way it feels like interactive, but that's not what they want. They want to catch the millennial audience who misses the 90s, or the performative audience who is, like, you know, in Hot Topic wishing they, you know, saw Nirvana live. You know, it's... I mean, that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if anything, if you wanted to make it more like the 90s and have like a story, like why don't you just have the cast sitting around a TV watching like the OJ Simpson trial?
Yeah.
You know, like or you know, like I want to hear the characters' thoughts on like the LA Watts riots. People also forget that was in the 90s.
Big swings from mixtape.
Yeah, I want to hear mixtape's thoughts on that. You know, not just because it is very much it is clearly made by people that either had a very narrow experience of the 90s, or they are from this generation looking back on what they think the 90s was.
Yeah.
The ammonia.
Right.
I wish I was born in blank era. Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
It's literally that. It's like it's one of those. It's the type of people that are like, this rap is overstimulating. I just can't get into it. But I want to be back in the '90s when everything was grunge
I miss
and
Eminem.
whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
I miss Eminem. Okay, I don't listen to that mumble rap crap you guys listen to. Okay,
It was really
I miss
bold.
back when. Yeah, they're trying to cancel Eminem. These Gen Z guys are trying to cancel Eminem. This is ridiculous. This is such a soft generation. The '90s it was way cooler,
Yeah.
So
Really
it's just
bold.
I don't know.
Bold swings from mixtape when the main girl, whose name I can't even remember after watching the Let's
Yeah,
Play,
very
looked at
memorable
the camera and
character.
was like, "The glove doesn't fit." I was like, "Wow, really, really swinging for the
Big
fences."
swings.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm very excited to hear that DLC when it comes out. And what they say about that. I want to see what message they have. If you're such a generation defining thing, I want to hear. I want to hear what you have to say.
Yeah,
So yeah,
but yeah,
that'll be cool.
that's if Mixtape gets nominated for Game of the Year, I will personally be slandering the Game Awards.
That's correct.
I still
Shudder
have
to
respect for
imagine.
Jeff Keighley, especially after he doubled down on High Guard and was like, "I like it. I don't care what people think. Like, good for him." But you give
Jeff,
that a
you killed that
nomination.
game.
Yeah, Jeff did kill that game.
You
low-key.
killed that game.
He literally did.
Yeah, he put a fucking hex on that game, and just like some eldritch entity just destroyed that game immediately. I've never
I
seen a
think
game just do
I
that.
think that game would still be live today if it wasn't featured at the end of that. Was it?
Million
Yeah.
percent.
It would
100
still be
million%.
online today if it was.
They were
If it
gonna
didn't.
shadow drop it like Apex, dude. They
Oh
would
my
have
god.
survived so
They would
long.
have they would have skirted under the radar, had a decent little
Right.
community of people,
Right. They like
and
fixed
then
it, and over time
yeah.
people are like, "Oh, this game's kind of
Oh,
cool."
it's
Yeah.
a little, it's not, we're not looking for the best thing ever, but hey,
Right.
it's this little thing. But because it got under the spot,
Immediately.
and because people also were expecting Half-Life 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And,
Me. Me.
yeah, no, exactly.
Jeff
And
on
because
stage
people were doing
weeping.
that, yeah, I think Highguard was the sacrificial lamb of just like, oh, we're not getting Half-Life. You will die.
Yes.
You will die. We are going to kill you. And we're gonna just like parade your body through the streets now as like
Dude.
punishment.
That
for
like that
this.
meme of the Mega Man fan going to the Half-Life subreddit and being like, "You guys okay?" And they're like, "Kill him!" Like,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
what happened to
No,
Highguard.
exactly. Yeah, that's literally
Could
what
you
happened.
imagine?
It didn't help that Highguard came out like it got announced at a Game Awards that was already banger. Like Divinity got
Oh,
announced,
yeah.
all these other things. So
Yep.
it was a huge show, and you're like, "Oh my god, look at all these amazing announcements! The new Old Republic game, all this stuff. What is gonna come out and get announced right at the end?" And it's like, "Drum roll,
Yeah.
please, slop." And you're just like,
Could
"Oh,
you, like, I can already imagine that Highguard's lifespan would have been tripled if Divinity and Highguard's revealed were like swapped.
dude, yes."
Absolutely.
If Divinity was the last announcement, that would have been hype. Or Star Wars.
Yeah.
Why was Star Wars the first announcement? It should have been Highguard. Dude,
It should have been
how
Highguard.
people would have been like throwing up in their seats for Fate of the Old Republic if it was the final announcement.
Oh yeah. Dude, tragic.
No, I don't know.
That's tough scenes. I
we
do
have
think it's
to-
really
yeah,
sad
we
too
have
that
to-
a bunch of the people that worked on Highguard like came off of the Concord firing too. Like they got the double
Yeah.
whammy. Like that sucks
Same
so
thing, bro.
bad.
Same thing.
I think at one point you have to be, if you're those developers, you just kind of have to wonder if God hates you.
Yeah.
And
Throw 'em a
and,
cup or
and you're
something.
God
and
is dunking
you
on your
and
ass right now.
and I think
It's
it's a
personal.
sign that if you are on a doomed voyage like Concord, and then you get on the lifeboat and you just get on, you think you're safe with Highguard, and then I don't know, you hit a
There's a
second
hole in the lifeboat.
iceberg,
Yeah.
and then a second iceberg, and also I don't know, meteorite just crushes you. I
Yeah.
think it's probably time to say that God wants you to die.
It might
And
be time.
so it might be time to find another job. I know that's hard in this current day and age, but you could generate images on Grok for money.
Yeah.
And just I don't know, politicians pregnant on Grok, or you could always
Taking notes
just do the Venezuelan route and
with
just work
RuneScape.
on RuneScape.
Right.
I was gonna say really quickly, I don't want to just go circle back to old topics, but
Mhm.
hearing the very sad fate of Destiny 2
Mhm.
and these kinds of MMOs like that, I just want to remind people that old school RuneScape is still strong, and they added sailing on there, and thank God for just autists that keep that kind of thing alive. It's just really just want to just throw that out there that it has like 100,000 players still, like,
Dude,
and
it's the goat.
they add raids. It's actually insane. No bias though.
No bias at all.
No, not at all. Not at all. Just
I
wanted
gotta
to.
get back into it.
We gotta
Dude, get
get
level
back into
99
it
prayer. You
'cause
gotta do that again. Pick a new
that was
thing.
really impressive that you got your prayer cape and then you just went
Let-
like I'm done now.
For context, I used to play RuneScape in like middle school, right? I don't remember that account details, so I had to make a new account. But the one thing I've always wanted when I was a kid was a level 99 cape. I never got one. It was such a grind. So I made this new account. I did a couple of the quests on Lumbridge, and then I was thinking, okay, what's like the easiest 99 to get? And it was like either prayer if you like had gold, or like wood cutting or fire making and stuff. So I'm like, okay, I'm just going to do prayer. And I spent like the next week going to like the player housing and using their altar, buying just a bunch of shit from the market board. I bought like a bond, like the RuneScape bond, because you can buy gold. So I bought like a bond or two, so I
Yeah.
can buy all the bones. Then I just spent like a whole week burning it, got my cape, and I'm like, great, childhood dream accomplished, and I haven't played the game since.
Because
Like,
I remember
yeah, it's just
we'd see you in person and you just have your phone out like
Right.
praying in the game.
that's funny. That's awesome.
I do
And then
remember
you
that.
just you hung up your jersey in the rafters like
Right.
Jordan.
Yeah.
You just had your historic season, and you said, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna leave on a high
Because
note.
my next goal is going to be what is it? The Dragon Slayer one.
The Dragon Slayer quest.
Right. I was going to do that because I remembered that quest, but
That's a great one.
I still need to do a couple things before that.
Dude, it's time.
It's listen, it's gonna call you like the Green Goblin mask, and you're gonna have to get back on the game.
Yep.
It's bound to happen.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Too good. There's never enough space for more than like a couple games in a genre. That's why all these games flop, I think. Like RuneScape, WoW, FF14, that's kind of it.
Yeah. To be honest with you, yeah, I don't. Are there really any more?
There's a couple more, but yeah, those are like the
major
big ones. Yeah, but there's a few more that have like healthy enough populations to like stick around, like Guild Wars 2, Black Desert Online, Elder Scrolls Online.
But they'll never be the
but-
money makers. You know, that's the issue, I think.
Well, I would say
Or will they
yeah,
make
but
money,
not,
but
not
like
like
they'll never
they
be
make
like
money,
Fortnite.
but yeah,
Because I was thinking that earlier when Marco talked about Fortnite, where I was like, you really only got 3 games in the battle royale genre too. You got Apex, Warzone, and Fortnite, and anything that's tried to break into that since has also suffered.
Yeah. What about PUBG? Is that still even like a thing, or?
It is,
Oh,
but
I thought it was only famous in China still.
yeah, it's
Yeah, I
mostly
heard
in
it's just
China.
like only Indians and Chinese people play it.
That's how it seemed.
Yeah, unfortunately,
That's what I've heard.
it's kind of
recently.
dwindled in the States and Europe and everything.
Right. Okay, so yeah, then yeah, basically that holds. It's Fortnite, Apex, and then what's the last one? Marathon
Yeah,
is the true successor of Fortnite.
Warzone.
Warzone. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Warzone.
Yeah,
would
Warzone. Sorry, I was
definitely
like looking at a chat message and you said that. I just agreed.
Just
I was like,
agreed with Marathon doing a battle royale.
just snuck in that
It needs to be.
marathon chill of like, yeah, what's the greatest game of all time? I think it's Marathon. I think it's really coming up there.
yeah,
It's
I
up there with Mixtape. It's up there with
Dude,
Mixtape.
Marathon and Mixtape as Game of the Year award. It's a perfect tie between Marathon and Mixtape.
Holy shit.
You'd have to be a sick bastard if I ever met you and like you said your favorite games are like the greatest games of all time are Mixtape and then Marathon.
Dude, I think people
you
might
would have
actually
to
kill you.
be gunned down on the street.
There's a chance.
If that
Yeah,
happened.
how do you have such differentiating like takes?
I'd be like,
those two your favorite.
I'd be like, rotate an apple in your mind right now. Can you do that? Are you one of those people that is able to imagine an apple in a 3D space and then rotate it? And that'll be a good litmus test.
Dude,
And then I'll
yeah.
be like, "What are your thoughts on mixtape?" And then
What
that's how
the
we
hell
go.
is that?
And they like and then like you look at them and you're like, have you played any other games like ever? And they look you dead in the eyes and they go, I loved AC Shadows. It's like
Oh
I
my
love
fucking
on
lord!
I play on my Google Stadia. What the fuck was it called? My Google
Oh,
Stadia.
Google
I
Stadia.
play Assassin's Creed Shadows on my Google Stadia. I'd be like, what the
dude, it was
fuck is
peak.
this?
It was peak, bro. You don't understand.
It was very good. You actually have no idea. That
Google
yeah. There are people
Stadia.
out there. There are people out there. Be careful.
Glenn, I'm warning you. One day that game will be on sale for 99 cents, and I
Dude.
will be buying it and streaming it for
Dude.
you.
I just can't fathom a world where you would need to do that. I guarantee I could give you a list of 100 things that are better to use for your money, regardless of what the sale is. If it's down to $1, I'll give you a list of better things to spend $1 on, brother.
That's fair. Well, they also got I don't know if you saw this. Not to like kind of. I guess we're getting to the point where we're getting close to ending, but this could be a good capstone moment because this is gonna get Glenn going. Because I don't know if you saw this because it was while you were gone, but they showed more footage of the Black Flag remake. I don't know if you saw that.
Of course. Yeah.
And people were complaining. It looks like there was some stuff they did not show in that presentation that people don't like. It's gonna have hunting and a bunch of other stuff, and you're gonna have bullet sponge bosses. It seems because you have to like bullet sponge fight the pig and stuff. And they're adding like other mechanics like drunk loading screens and stuff that people are like, why even add stuff like this? It's odd.
And I heard
That
they're
is
going to take off. I don't know if it was that game or whatever the next Assassin's Creed is going to be, but apparently they're not letting you use the hidden blades as weapons in regular combat. Like only you can
for
only
assassinations,
assassinate.
yeah.
You cannot use
So
them like
stupid.
regular just weapons. Which I
So
think
stupid.
literally like every game
I'm watching the life
has
with Glenn's
done
eyes.
that.
Every game except like, oh man, I
Like
think it's every game where you can.
except like the first one, I think. Like unironically.
No, you can use it in the first one. I know that for a
Really?
fact. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's so goofy that they're just gonna start doing that.
I don't know.
Dude, what it was? Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It had the fucking spear. What was it? Spartacus's spear took over the role of like the hidden blade.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't play Odyssey, so
Garbage. Don't do that.
I don't remember.
What are we? It's like the opening was it fucking prologue of the game is like Spartacus, the 300 Spartans. And in the fight, his spear is broken, and you're like a little kid, and you just like take it and like store it or whatever. And it's like, this is Spartacus, this spear. I fucking this is my hidden blade for some reason because this is ancient Greece. This was before Christians and the old Templars, so of course we're not gonna have hidden blades. That was Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I don't know why they fucking choose to do that. And then they made Valhalla, and we're like, you know what? We'll give you your little hidden blade, kiddies, and they put it like on the back of the forearm, so everything's like a punch now. I don't know. I can go on and on about how bad that game is going, and the fact that the one after AC Shadows is gonna be Salem Witch Trials.
That's weird. I didn't know that. Wait, what?
That's
Assassin's Creed Hex is what it's gonna be called. It's the Salem Witch Trials.
So I'm
They're just
assuming it's gonna be
they're canonizing witches in the real world, guys. Which I get it, right? We're all fighting for this apple of Eden, which isn't a real thing. But like, am I about to see fucking witches?
It was already a lot in like I saw Odyssey had like Medusa and stuff in it. Like you've already lost the plot.
Assassin's Creed Origins, right? Like the Egypt one, you were fighting like Anubis and like you were literally fighting Egyptian gods.
Wait,
in that
what?
One, so.
I didn't know that. I thought that game was supposed to be good. I thought that was like one of the better ones.
It definitely was better because it was
better.
Assassin's Creed.
It was certainly better, and also to Glenn's point, in that one they had the hidden blades. They had the hidden blades in that one. So why did they just do like they just decided? It wasn't even like, oh well, the ancient Greeks don't have it because they're Greeks and we don't have the Egyptians had it.
Not only does it have the assassins, but we got the real origin story for them.
But
we
that-
learned how the hidden blade will cut off the ring finger when you extend it, and like Altair's like whole lore. We got the lore of that.
Yes.
That has something to do with Assassin's Creed. Odyssey had nothing, and then they just kept that going.
Odyssey famously had the like massive like fuck up or whatever with its DLC, with the like, because Odyssey would let you have like romance options and stuff, which the other games didn't, and you could be like a homosexual character or non-binary. But then when you leave the Animus, because the way the Animus works, you have to have descendants. Like that's what it works. The whole system of going back in time in your mind means you have to have had like children, which like back in ancient Greece wouldn't have been a thing for that. So they literally had to patch in dialogue being like, I only had children with you to continue my bloodline and shit like that. Like they had to patch it into the game because they fucked up not thinking ahead.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh my God, man. Like, what are you doing?
Right.
It's so crazy. And there's so much to talk about at the downfall of that game. It's unreal.
When the Black Flag remake comes out, we'll have to do a bigger episode. This is like too much for can of worms, probably. But it's fun.
Crazy because I that looks fun, right?
It does
I
look
haven't
fun,
seen
I
the
won't lie.
hunting thing, but yeah, it's like it's obviously a remake, so of course it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be assassins.
Yeah.
But it's stuff like that, man, where it's something as simple as taking away the right to use a hidden blade in fighting. Like that was the whole fun of it. Is being a stealthy assassin with a hidden blade. But anyway, yeah. I'm glad you're so ready to play that game, Mark. I know you'll love it.
Big thumbs up.
Remind yourself of how much Minkyu played that game before you buy it.
I
man.
know, he loved it. Oh my goodness, I'm excited.
Shout out to Minkyu. Oh my gosh.
Shout out
Nix.
Minkyu, bro.
Yeah, shout out Minkyu, and he will be taking part in the destruction of New York / New Jersey when the Knicks win the finals.
Yeah, shout out Knicks.
Shout out the Knicks, bro.
Just make your final make your final statements to loved ones in that area, because I think the destruction that will happen will rival any comic book destruction of Gotham that you've ever seen.
The videos are
it will
so
be
funny.
obliterated. They will be obliterated.
Just dudes on the streets freaking out.
If we do an Assassin's Creed episode, we need to have Minkyu here.
Yes, I would love to have him on as a guest.
This dude is going to have to answer for his crimes and defend all of that. I need to grill him.
I'm gonna write that down in the podcast topic.
I need to know what he actually likes about that game, because I will not be taking the story as an answer. Like what? What part of the story?
What? Okay, now let me pose like a hypothetical for you. What if he gets on here and Minkyu being like an agreeable, just jolly guy? What if he just goes, I don't know, I had fun.
That's
Would
okay.
you-
Like that's valid.
What,
I'll be
what
honest,
would
that's
you
completely
do?
valid.
Would you smite him down? Would you strike him down?
I wouldn't. Glenn
listen,
might.
Listen, this was funny because after I saw the Return to Silent Hill movie, everybody that
need
we
to
were
watch
talking
that.
to was like, "Oh, what if Willis likes it?" I told them realistically, I would look at Willis and be like, "Why? Just tell me why." Yeah, that's all, and that's
should
all I'll
watch
do to
that.
Minkyu. yeah, man, you really shouldn't, but you also really, really should.
I might do that for next week's because I'll be out of town, but I still want to try and
Nice.
like record an episode. So it may not be live, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna try and maybe record from my laptop or something. We'll do something while I'm away. So I'd love to still do an episode. But that might be a good thing. Like I need something for the plane ride. Maybe I'll watch it because I think it's free on Prime Video right now.
It better be free.
Oh, wow.
And so yeah.
But yeah, with Minkyu, I would do the same. If he's like, I like it, and I'm like, why? And it's something as simple as I like transitioning from a stealthy Japanese girl to a big, strong black samurai. I'll be like, all right. Yeah, I could see that being fun.
But the also the Assassin's Creed no Assassin's Creed jeez the Attack on Titan DLC that game has is
Dude, I don't even know
hugely dog shit. Yeah.
What? What do you
I don't
mean?
What do you mean? It's,
What
it's
the
Japan.
fuck is that? What are you talking about?
It's
Marco.
Japan.
Detached from that world, that's like I just look at that shit and be like, okay, like I'm already very detached. It's like I don't care.
Please look it up. It's so dog shit.
Marco, I'm gonna
Listen,
send
OJ,
you.
I have
I
to look this
thought
up.
No, hold
Hey,
on.
You go to Atlantis in Odyssey, bro. I'm so
I didn't
done
know
with
that.
trying
You
to
go to
put these
but
on there.
what the
Yes,
what?
Attack on Titan
I'm
is
so done with
crazy
trying to
work.
put these in, bro. And so when I saw Attack on Titan, I shrugged my shoulders and was like, I guess they must have had a
It looks
collab.
terrible too, and apparently it's like wrong in the canon for AOT. Like it's just not right.
That doesn't surprise me. It's wrong in the canon for fucking Assassin's Creed already.
Yeah, that's true.
This looks so odd. What?
It's so bad. Yeah.
It just looks bad. Like it just looked like beyond the fact that it's like, oh, it's not whatever. You know.
Dude, it's so dog
Listen,
shit.
I don't want to hear anybody talking shit anymore about, oh my god, this Black Samurai. There are Titans! There are Titans in ancient Japan! So let's
I want to
not.
preface, the Black Samurai is the least of my worries of that game, bruh.
Yeah,
There's so much to hate on the game for. I don't care if people want to fucking min-max digest Yasuke or whatever his name
Yeah,
was.
no.
Like you could, I don't care. But that
Wow,
shit is
but
what's
what
really
the
weird.
fuck?
Well,
Wow,
the worst thing
that
is
the most shocking
I remember
thing ever.
watching the footage, and it's like the main thing the Titans do is they eat people in the series,
Yeah.
right? They grab the people and eat
Yes.
them. You know what I'm saying? There's lore
Yes.
reasons. I won't spoil AOT because it's good. Now that's a hot take too, saying I like AOT, but I do. But like they eat people. They don't eat a single person in the DLC. They just like smush them with their hand. And I'm like,
oh my god.
So you didn't even
Eating
read like
animation
one
was
chapter.
much.
You could have read chapter 1. They eat someone like 10 pages in. Like it's so easy.
What the fuck?
That's
It
what I'm
looks
saying,
like a
bro.
mobile
They
game
look
expansion. It looks like a mobile game expansion. It looks
It does.
exactly
That's
like
what
that.
it looks like a fake game ad that I would get scrolling on Instagram. That's what I'm like looking at the screenshots. It genuinely looks like that. It looks like drag the key to get the dog out of the pit, like kind of
Yes,
shit.
yes.
Like kind of, it's like that's what I'm looking at right now. It is actually, that is insane. That is insane. Ubisoft, I curse you. I curse you and all generations of your family. You are now hexed. You are now Assassin's Creed hexed for this atrocity. What is wrong with you? What is this,
Bro?
I'm telling you, man.
It's so bad.
That's what I've been saying.
Listen,
I don't know.
I'm gonna buy a webcam camera just so I can thumbs down, and I'm thumb downing right now. I am giving a boo, boo. This is terrible. Wow, that is actually shocking. I don't usually get shocked by gaming news, but that actually like jarred me.
You hit
I
the
am
like
perplexed.
the meme where the guy's like, "We're going to Philadelphia," and the grandpa's like, "What? Hell no!
What? Oh hell no! No, that's
you.
crazy because I really would have thought Ubisoft would just kind of, hey, listen, it had all the discourse about it and all the whatever negativity surrounding it, and at the end of the day, it wasn't even a good game. Let's move on past it. But you have really, wow, they just brought it back to do that.
The credit you just gave Ubisoft in that one sentence is the most they'll ever have in their entire career. The fact that they would sit there and think a game was bad and they messed up, was on to the next one. Oh hell no. Oh hell no, they haven't done that.
I mean, they might be perma gone now too, because I don't know if you guys saw, but
I've
last
heard,
week,
dude, if only.
they announced they lost like
What
1.3 billion euros or something like that.
Oh wow.
Let's get it to 2, fellas. Hey, we can
Get it to 2. No,
is the goal. 2 billion in the hole is
They're
the
like
goal.
they're
bro.
like weeping. They're like, "But aren't you excited? We put Solid Snake in Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six, and it's not even called Siege anymore. It's called like Siege X because they rebranded the whole game. Fuck, dude, I used to play so much Siege, and like they just tarnished that game. The way Glenn hates Assassin's Creed is how I feel about what they did with Rainbow Six.
That's
like just
everybody has their.
It's so bad.
Everybody has their thing. Yeah, for me it's Volition and Saints Row.
Oh, dude, they fucked up
I'm a
Saints Row so
huge,
bad.
I'm a
Oh my
huge,
god.
I'm such a huge Saints Row fan.
It's a really bad one.
I applauded when the news came out that Volition was like shut down. Like they were just like, yeah, the Saints Row reboot was a complete failure. Like
Glenn
we're
in a
shutting
week.
down the studio. I was like,
Please.
thank God. Dear God, stop killing Saints Row. You must never be allowed to just like ever make Saints Row things again. I would rather like people just keep playing the old games because stop it.
Jeff Keighley's gonna get on
Stop.
stage and be like, "We are announcing our surprise
Saints
announcement."
Row Battle Royale.
Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say he's gonna get on stage and
That'd be
announce
a
the
cold day
bankruptcy of
now.
Ubisoft, and Glenn's gonna stand and start clapping.
Yes.
Crazy.
Yes.
Could
Just
you
one more
imagine
thing.
dropping that
Just
news on the
one more
fucking
thing.
public forum?
The big final reveal is Ubisoft is
It's
gone.
not even a game.
It's gonna be
my God.
Glenn. He's gonna be fucking paragliding butt naked like Patrick in the SpongeBob
Yeah.
movie when they announce the closure of Ubisoft.
Could
And
you
it'll be
imagine?
like, yeah. Think about all the thousands of jobs that have been lost. I'm thinking about it right now. I have an erection. I don't know what to tell you. You know? Yeah.
But yeah, it really do be
Wow.
like that sometimes. I think
It
we
does.
gotta. I mean, we've been doing this for about 2 hours now. I think we gotta end it there.
crazy.
That was kind of the great capstone conversation.
Yeah.
The crash out about AOT and Shadows.
Yeah. No,
I know we've only done this for 3 episodes now, but wow, coffee was salty today, man. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, the coffee
Coffee
has
was
some
salty.
salt.
Most negative one we've had so far out of the 3 episodes. So
Dude, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think one of the great joys of games and gaming gaming is
You're
that
gonna keep this bit going.
one of genuinely, if you think about it, no, seriously, if you think about it, regardless of like where we are today, I think one of the joys of gaming is bitching about video games.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No matter what era you were in, it's technically always been like this of like, you know, oh, this game fucking sucks. Like, oh god, this is the worst shit ever. It can't ever get worse than this.
Nope,
And like
it can't.
and it always can get worse. And that's kind of the beautiful thing. And honestly, not even to make it like sappy, but that's kind of the beautiful thing is that there will always be shitty ass games that people, despite whatever people like to play, will rally around and go, yeah, this fucking sucks.
Mob
This
mentality is
terrible."
strong.
Yeah, and yeah, I guess sometimes it is fun to just be like, yeah, this game just fucking sucks, and it's fun to talk about how it sucks and how the Ubisoft or whoever is the the developer under fire for the
Yeah.
day has betrayed us and has like ruined gaming forever with this, and it's always fun. I mean, like shout out to. Oh, I think a lot of just culture on the internet, right, was
Yeah.
nostalgia critic and angry video game nerd, and
Oh, for sure.
the people that got inspired by them, like Spoonie Project and stuff like that. Where, yeah, do these games suck? Yes. Are there probably worse things going on in the world? Also, yes. So I think we'll all live, but it is also fun to blow up at them and just take it out on these games that do suck, and stop making Fortnite. Please.
There it is. We're gonna end on that. Stop making Fortnite.
Yep.
All right.
There you go.
Beautiful. Thank you for being here, Marco. By the way, thank you so much for tuning in.
Thank
as
you
a
for
guest.
having me.
Very happy to have
thank you.
Thank you guys all as well.
Yeah, and the usual outro I'll give, hey, if you didn't like any of our takes, in the description on the YouTube video, we have a Discord. Join, come hang out, talk to us. It's linked down below. The Coffee's Cafe. Come in there, hang out, play games, or talk. We'd be happy to do any of that. Follow me on social media for announcements of streams and everything, and to interact with any of us. We're all pretty active in comment sections on my stuff. So, yeah, if you're interested, just tune in and reach out. And we will have an episode next week, but probably not live, is what will end up happening. So, thank you all for tuning in. If anybody else has anything to say, I hit my mic. If anybody else has anything to say, please, plug something if you want to advertise anything or anything like that. So, if not, we'll wrap it up.
Yeah, thank you all for watching. This was tons of fun. Thank you for joining, Marco.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for having me. It's really nice to be part of this. I certainly hope that I can continue being part of it. Now, I don't know what the audience demand is going to sound like, um, but I certainly had a great time, and I appreciate you guys for, yeah, having me and for contributing, being able to contribute to this.
Yeah, absolutely. And I would love for, as this goes on to it to be kind of like for a real, I'm gonna date myself with this, but like the Rooster Teeth podcast, right? Where it's like there is no set lineup, right? Like if people are busy, we'll bring in new people, we'll keep rotating it all the time, and even if it ends up being like the usual 3 for like standard, we always want to have guests and rotate everything around as much as we can, and I think that would be fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah.
That sounds good. Sounds good.
But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. I'm gonna cut the VOD and everything. So thank you all for watching. Much love to everybody who tuned in live, and much love to anybody who watches this on the VOD channel. So take care, everybody. Bye.
Good night, everybody.